All right, there's a box there.
I know. I'll get rid of it.
There we go. We're starting. Resident Evil 2. We're doing it again. We're beating
Yeah.
Resident Evil 2 again. Right. Which, what? Beaten Resident Evil 2 beaten in 2 hours. You can beat the second part in 2 hours. Synchronize. Here, already synchronized.
I don't know how fast I can beat this one, to tell
We're
you
gonna
the
say
truth.
we're gonna
I'm
say you
not.
can beat it in about 2 hours. I want to say you can beat it in about 2 hours.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
I will say you could beat it in 2 hours.
I'm not nearly as acquainted with scenario B.
Again, again says
Again.
under the sky so blue.
Well, it's got two
Yes,
parts to it. I might
again,
as well finish it. Hello,
again.
under the sky so blue.
Right, people were clamoring for him to finish it the first time. So
Clamoring, yeah.
clamor.
I mean, the funny thing is, with the actual total length of the live stream, I actually probably could have finished last night.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for people to get in here a little bit first before I
Oh,
start. So,
yeah.
you can just check that. I'm gonna hit mute on that first before I start.
And you see that awesome thumbnail right there? Yeah.
I did see the thumbnail, yes.
Big golden number two there. It's a big gold number two.
I mean,
What?
it's appropriate. It's clear too.
And it's
Trying to
part two. Part
adjust,
two
trying to
of
adjust
Resident Evil Part
my
2.
windows here. I want to be able to see the chat, the beautiful, beautiful chat. Make sure the controller's working. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
I don't think my controller's plugged in.
What? Does that mean you have to start over the emulator?
It might.
Probably
Wait,
what that means.
no, it was plugged in. Hmm.
It's just not working. Is it mapped?
It is mapped. It is.
I don't even
Hmm.
know what that means. I assume has something to do with mapping.
It means that your controller is set up to the buttons press what you want them to do.
Oh,
Yes,
hey,
we're
you're
doing
giving
story
Resident
B.
Evil 2 a shot, sweet. Story B. The story with the girl. And you see how quickly. Can it be beaten in
Okay.
2 hours?
For some reason I had
What?
for some reason I had to turn Steam on to make my controller work, but the controller works now. We're good.
Turn Steam on?
Yeah, I don't
No.
know, something to do with how this controller is configured. Um,
So it needs moisture, is what you're saying.
I didn't get to mention this last night. I mentioned it, but then we started the stream over. I didn't know for years and years and years and years the controller Type C does an auto aim snap to the closest enemy. I thought that was a feature that was introduced in Resident Evil 3, but nah, it's in Resident Evil 2. You just got to change it to Type C. I wish I had known that for the years I've been playing this fucker.
You know, there was this band back in the 80s called,
Oh, and if everybody's not
it was,
synchronizing,
yeah,
why? You should
Synchronize.
be.
There was a band back in the 80s called Prevention. They were not ever very popular, but everybody said they were better than The Cure.
Really.
Yeah.
Bit
The
of a
band was
bold
called
claim.
Prevention. Band, this 80s band called Prevention. Okay. They weren't as good as The Cure.
I get
Or,
it. I get it.
or no, they were better than The Cure, right?
Yes.
This band called Prevention. They were better than The Cure.
Well, okay. I get it, Teddy. I get it.
Come on. Anyway,
Okay, okay, okay.
I like bad jokes. You know that?
I did know that. I've
right?
known that for a while now.
Yeah. Um, um, show the joke about the circus school. There's a circus school where they teach you various things you do in the circus, like lion taming and shit, right? And there's trapeze and stuff like that. These guys swinging from the ceiling. They got clowns learning how to be clowns at the circus school, at the school where they teach the circus shit, right? But they got these ropes that are just like dangling there. Like, what is that? Why are the ropes just hanging there? It's like, well, that's the tightrope, but it's not taut.
Leon Kennedy succeeded in escaping from the city, following his encounter with one of the only
I'm
other
not gonna
survivors,
turn this up. Who gives a
woman
shit?
named Ada,
I mean, yeah, I will.
a
Fuck it.
spy seeking
Fuck it.
the deadly G virus. However,
The tightrope is not taut, guys.
Ada!
Leon was not the sole survivor of the incident. A girl named Claire Redfield was in town on business of her own.
Did we watch the thing
She
for
came
the first?
to uncover the
first
mysterious
we didn't watch shit
circumstances of her
when we
brother's
watched, like,
disappearance.
when we did it before. What would we when what we did you have
Basic survival within the nightmare that was once Raccoon City.
What the heck? Oh my God! What's happening? Oh, is the movie? Is it? We watching the thing about raccoons? Is that what's
It's
happening?
the
It's about
intro
raccoons.
movie, dude. It's the fucking.
As a raccoon riding a motorcycle. He's a bad. That's not a raccoon. That's just a chick with a silly looking helmet. Raccoon City.
Did you not know it was called Raccoon City?
I knew it was called Raccoon City. I'm
I was
attempting
gonna
to
say
be
that.
humorous.
No, I was gonna say.
I will
it's
be
funny.
doing that throughout the show. Look at that butt. Look at that ass.
I'm finally here.
She's finally here in this big empty city where there's only raccoon. Where are there raccoons? Are there even raccoons?
No, surprisingly.
There's no one here. Oh. Oh, there's a guy coming in his pants.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me?
It's literally the exact same
Hello?
after this, so after this, I'm skipping
Is
it.
anyone here?
Okay.
Hello?
It'll be the only thing I skip.
Wait,
no, I won't.
hello?
I'm gonna watch it. And
Oh my
smoke.
God! Ah, it's a guy! Shoot him in the
Look.
face.
I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Ah. Ah. Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There!
All right.
Buckle up.
Okay.
Buckle up.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
I made an executive choice that instead of skipping it, I'm just gonna keep watching it and smoke before I do this shit.
Yeah, synchronize, guys.
Claire Redfield.
Make sure to get yourself plenty synchronized.
So what really changes in this intro, depending on who you play first, when the car crashes, it'll either spin first or it'll just crash headlong into this wall coming up.
Yeah, guys, we are beating Resident Evil 2 in 2 hours. I'm
God,
assuming
don't make
we can beat the whole thing in
promises.
2 hours. We can do it.
I don't know scenario B as well.
Totally can do it. It's totally doable.
Okay, so if you do Leon first, the car spins. And that causes them to be on different sides of this fucker when it explodes.
Really love ginger people.
I love ginger people too. I'm like Scottish. So if there's something the chat should vote on, I'm gonna try to say it way ahead of time this time. But
Yo,
I don't,
yo, yo. All my gingers be my neighbors.
everybody keep an eye out for the DeLorean. It's
I'm
at the
keeping an
very
eye out for
start
the
here.
DeLorean.
There's a DeLorean right at the very start here. At the same place, at the same time. I said that backwards. You have
Fun
to
fact,
survive.
Allison Court, the voice actress of Claire, is Jubilee from the 80s X-Men cartoon.
There it is. See it?
I do. Do you hear that?
I did not know that, and that is actually a fun fact. Thanks for
She's
sharing.
also the voice of Lydia on the Beetlejuice cartoon.
No shit.
And Lunette from the Big Comfy Couch.
Lunette.
I guess that's the chick on Big Comfy Couch.
Like the clown chick?
I guess so.
Dude, that's fucking mind-blowing if that's true.
Isn't it? So the voice of this chick is Lydia from Beetlejuice and Jubilee.
The clown girl, yeah. Wow, no shit. That's a mind fuck.
Clown girl, yeah. She's a Canadian voice actress. Well, I didn't know that about her.
I didn't know that, yeah.
I'm
They
sorry I didn't know that sooner.
They don't really know. They don't really say a boot, I found out. Oh, shit.
How is a bear able to play video games if he lacks any thumbs? I'm not playing. Archean is playing.
You just totally mispronounced my name. You called me Archean.
Archean. Archean. That's how I said it. When you say Archean, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay. Don't say Archean. What?
Archean.
Archean.
Sounds like a spell. Or like a city in a
Archean.
medieval setting.
It's Archean. Archean. Arkel.
Oh my god! Did you see what the fuck just happened?
That was pretty crazy. You know, like Urkel.
Urkel.
There was like it was like a thing when Urkel took a magic potion, made him cool.
Yes,
He became
Stefan
Urkel.
He became Stefan Urkel.
That's right, Stefan Urkel. Which is the thing, like it's so. Here's the thing. Nobody knows the story of Jerry Lewis. Let me tell you the story of Jerry Lewis real quick. And it's gonna be real quick. Once upon a time, there was a comedy duo called Martin and Lewis. Martin and Lewis were the biggest thing since sliced bread, and I'm not even kidding. They were massive.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the late 50s, they were bigger than the Beatles. And they were a comedy duo. Martin and Lewis. They were fantastic. They were on television. They were everywhere. They were touring around. They were massive. Comedy. Right? And it was just Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis. Dean Martin was just a regular guy, and he'd be like, hey, what's going on over here? And Jerry Lewis would be like, oh, what's with the ladies? And he would play with the audience. He would like, oh, look at the ladies in the audience. And he'd be like, calm down there, Jerry. You know, it was like, but this is the time when people thought that Who's On First was the peak of comedy, right? Who's On First is the peak of comedy, right? You understand? This is the world. Mm-hmm. Who's On First? You understand? You know the bit. Who's On First, right?
Yeah.
It's a classic bit, but it's not the peak of comedy. No one believes that anymore, right? But back in those days, it was. You know what I'm saying, right? So Martin Lewis was the biggest thing in the world when, you know, Abbott and Costello was, you know, anyway. See, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, so Jerry Lewis, the two of them broke up, right? Dean Martin did his own thing. He actually joined up with
Isn't the
Frank
whole
Sinatra
isn't the whole point of what you're talking about like the fact that nobody knows what you're talking about, despite the fact that they kind of should?
exactly. Yeah. So Dean Martin joined up with like Frank Sinatra and who's the black guy? Come on,
And I don't
Sammy Davis Jr.
Sammy Davis, yeah.
Right. And part of the Rat Pack, and he was in the original Ocean's 11 movie they made a remake of with fucking George Clooney and Brad Pitt and Matt Damon.
Hmm.
Originally, it was fucking Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin and all these other guys.
And I
right?
don't mean you should know like a snotty cocksucker, like, oh, you should know. No, I mean like
You should know.
it's odd that this
It's the current generation just has no interest in the past at all. No interest in watching old black and white movies. No interest in knowing anything about.
my generation didn't know about these guys either, dude. I'm surprised I do.
I don't know why. You know,
Because
it was
they
just
weren't
old
talked
movies
about
just used to be
anymore.
on TV. Old music used to play on the radio. The oldies are now like, oh, it's music from the 90s. It's like that's not even oldies.
It is now.
Oldies used to be just like music from like a century ago or something. Oh,
We're
just playing on
old.
the radio on one of the stations.
We're old. Accept it. Oh shit. Umbrella's got a canister full of a bunch of canisters with bad. Look at this. They just deploy a bad guy. Deploy bad guy.
And it's a guy.
It's like a tyrant that actually does what it's supposed to do.
And all this was happening at the same time. Stuff for the first.
Yes, this is me doing what was going on the other side of the story while hear the footsteps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to just run past him. Oh shit.
Oh. Yeah, just keep going. Run, go!
Think. I'm going this way, I guess.
Yeah. So Jerry Lewis and Dean Martin broke up. Dean Martin started, I'm Dean Martin, and he sang songs. And he's probably most famous for that song about date rape on Christmas.
I wish you hadn't been talking right there. A very famous like soundbite scream happened.
Yeah, it's the Halloween scream.
That's what it's called.
It's the Halloween toy scream, right?
Oh fuck me!
It's a toy scream. It's a scream sound effects with. Oh, he's got a tongue like Toad from X-Men.
That's why I've been calling them lickers. That's what they're called. They got a yeah, dude, those things suck. They can like one shot kill you. They could just jump and like lob your head off. It sucks. Oh, thank Christ, an item room.
So Dean Martin probably most famous for this song, Christmas song about date rape, right?
Date rape.
Yeah. Baby, it's cold outside.
I get ya.
What is in this drink? You're like, baby, it's cold outside. What will our friends think? Baby, it's cold outside. I'm feeling a little light in the head. Baby, it's cold outside.
Wow. Thanks for utterly ruining that song forever for me.
It's been ruined. Aren't you woke? I thought you were woke. You're not woke. So
no,
it's been ruined for a while until, in fact, I think it was about 5 years ago now that they did a variation on it.
Oh no, my controller stopped working. Oh no. Oh no. This is a disaster.
I heard a little doo-doo, like something got
oh no.
Like something lost.
Oh no, do I have to fucking no.
Uh-oh. Do you have to restart the emulator to get it to work?
No.
No?
No. Okay, fixing.
They're talking about I Love Lucy in the chat over here.
I love that show.
I Love Lucy was part of my childhood. And I remember when it was little, when I was little, we had this I Love Lucy board game. An I Love Lucy board game?
How do you play that?
I don't know. You see, I imagine you would try and trick Ricky Ricardo into thinking that you were going to be at home putting a puzzle together with your neighbor when you actually planned on dressing like a man and breaking into like the Playboy Mansion or something. Like,
Oh, Lucy.
what's she up to? Lucy, you got some splaining to do.
I literally just about said I love Lucy.
It was the original blockbuster sitcom. It was the must-see TV of the 50s, right? And
Right.
face. Everybody, and it was a show everybody was watching back in the days when everybody would be watching the same show.
Oh yeah, Jill is the master of unlocking.
But then there was then it became a much more crowded place on television, right?
Right.
And then along came other shows like My Favorite Martian, and Leave It to Beaver. Leave It to Beaver was like the, Full House kind of thing. It wasn't great. Nobody loved it, but everybody saw it, right?
Fuck Leave It to Beaver.
Leave It to Beaver. We saw it. There it was. Nobody loved it. It was like Ozzie and Harriet. Nobody loved Ozzie and Harriet. It was just there.
I never
one of
even
those shows.
watched that one. I'm probably going in a lot of the wrong directions.
People loved Lassie, though. People loved Lassie. There's a reason Lassie was on the air for so long. Right.
I didn't really watch Lassie either, which is funny because I had a collie.
Yeah.
Collie's a great dog.
In my lifetime, there's been a bunch of famous dogs. You remember Benji?
I do, yes.
Yeah, Benji was kind of a short-lived dog celebrity, right?
Yeah.
Everybody remembers Air Bud. He's still fucking. There's still Air Bud. Shit.
Fuck Air Bud. Air Bud is dead and has been turned into dog food to feed over the dogs.
Well, we got the Air Buddies. We got fucking. That's insane. It's fucking insane. Do you know how many Air Bud movie videos I did? It's fucking crazy.
I don't know. I was talking to you the whole time you were going through that series and like your discovery of Jesus Christ, man. There's like this one, there's this one, there's this one.
Then one
there's
would
this
lead
one.
to another. It's like, oh, so if this related to this movie, then the MVP movies, the movie about the spy chimp.
I don't know if there's a way to get the special key in scenario B.
Little House on the Prairie. I remember, yeah, that old ass show. Little House on the goddamn motherfucking prairie.
Little House on the Prairie. You're gonna give me a flashback bringing up Little House on the motherfucking prairie.
Little House on the goddamn motherfucking prairie. And not just that, but the guy, it was then later
The Waltons. How about the Waltons?
Fucking never saw that. Never watched either of those shows.
Like
I was
Simpsons.
aware of them.
We should be less like the Simpsons and more like the Waltons.
Like, what was the,
Didn't Reagan say that?
I don't know. It wouldn't have been Reagan.
It was Reagan or Bush.
Probably would have been Bush. We should be more like the Waltons and less like the Simpsons. Like, yeah, sure. Fucking, what was that?
Excuse me, everyone.
Hill Street Blues, St. Elsewhere.
You know what's kind of funny about just everything we've been doing for the last 2 nights?
What?
We talk about fucking anything except the shit I'm doing.
Shit. Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman, LOL.
I have enough
Dr.
time to roll a cigarette.
You know Dr.
Yay.
Quinn Medicine Woman? It's like Jane Seymour.
And
look, he's wearing your jacket. He is. He's wearing the skull jacket.
Yep.
Looks like
So that's cool because you would put that on instead of the cop uniform, which is cooler. It's cooler because there's a skull on it.
Yeah, a lot of people like to get this costume.
Can she get a different outfit?
Yes, but I don't know if there's a way to get that key in scenario B. If anybody feels like it, please go ahead and look it up and let me know in the chat.
How about if you just take the top off? Just take the top off.
She will eventually take off that top vest part.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yay! It gets ripped or something?
No, I do. You'll see. I do the whole end of this game in a compression shirt.
Video powered. That's right. Word. That's right.
I don't even know why I'm grabbing that fucking thing. I'm never going to use it.
You know, right? You know the video powered ramp. Right?
Yes-ish.
Feel the power. Power.
Oh, yeah,
Feel
yeah.
the power. And it sounds nothing like that Marky Mark song. Nothing at all like that Marky Mark song is.
So I wanna mention a couple things about this game.
Yep. Oh wait, I was talking about Jerry Lewis. So who is the fucking Jerry Lewis? He was in Martin and Lewis, comedy duo, biggest thing in the world. Then they broke up, and Dean Martin became like movie star, singing star, right? But Jerry Lewis was also huge. He became a movie star. He was bigger than Jim Carrey, comedy movie star, right? And he made a bunch of comedies, including The Bellboy, which was a movie where it was mostly a silent performance. It was just his wacky expressions, and he was a bellboy, just clumsily falling on himself, being silly with hotel guests. Rich people would show up and he'd be silly and stuff. Hilarious! The comedy genius, right?
I absolutely agree with you, Sam. I don't know how to say your name, bro. Or sis. I don't know what you are.
What, somebody in the chat?
Yeah, for such a short story, you certainly seem to still be telling this story.
Yes. So Jerry Lewis, right? And then he was in The Nutty Professor. He was in The Nutty Professor before Eddie Murphy made a remake where he wore a fat suit. Jerry Lewis was able to play. Well,
he was
played,
a little nerdling.
Yes, just like Professor Frink on The Simpsons, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm a
nice lady.
And he like stuck out. He had false teeth
Professor
and goofy
Professor
glasses.
Frink is a direct parody of that character.
Yes, a direct parody of his Nutty Professor character, where he was Professor Clump.
There are
I'm Professor Clump.
There are actually many parodies of that character out there.
Yep.
I'm not going to grab the item in here because I fucking can't.
Oh.
My item management this time has sucked.
but I mean, even Jim Carrey, he does a variation of that character, even. Well, and the fact that character, he was already kind of doing that with his Dean Martin thing, going, well, ladies. It's part of his thing. But then, when he took the drug or turned him into Mr. Hyde, because it was a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing, right?
Yes, straight up.
He then kind of turned into Dean Martin. And he was like, hey, baby, what's going on, So it was something that people didn't know he could do. And that was the real trick. Was not the, well, look at me. It was when he slicked back his hair and he was like, hi. How you doing? I'm Buddy Love.
Well, that's also because, have you mentioned at some point, yes, he's a big fucking influence for Jim Carrey. Mm-hmm. One of the things he influenced for Jim Carrey was the rubber face.
The rubber face. But also then the jump into, hey, now I want you to take me seriously. Mm-hmm. Which I think he was more successful than Jerry Lewis was. Jim Carrey did get them to take him seriously to some extent.
When?
Truman Show. People.
I flushed the fountain, yes. That's how you flush the fountain. And
Yay.
someone flushed the key. It
Because
was
that's
probably
where
the
everyone in the building pisses in the fountain, right,
it was
guys?
probably that asshole that
Because
I'm gonna meet later on in the game.
there's
You're
no
gonna love this
bathrooms here.
guy.
There's
There are
no
no
bathrooms in this
bathrooms.
cop facility. Everyone pisses in the fountain, right? I had to flush the fountain eventually. This might seem racist, but I'm guessing the bear has to be a black bear due to the sound of his voice. One day we will see the bear in the flesh.
Why does everybody assume you are a black bear? This
Well, I'm
is
an orange bear. I'm an orange
yeah.
bear. You see,
This
I'm an
is
orange bear.
seriously some like racial
In the
profiling
flesh.
shit, and I'm just sick of it. I mean, come on, guys. Not all
Like golden bear or
bears
something, right?
talk the same. Not all bears talk the same. Not all black bears talk the same, for that matter.
That's embarrassed. So you're pushing around a lot of shit. Yeah, pushing this thing. You get up there, then you gotta get up there. Oh, you found a lighter up there?
Yes,
Can you not just drop
Leon.
shit? You have to drop it in a box.
I fucking wish I could just drop shit, dude. I
Just
fucking
drop it.
wish I
Just
could.
drop it right where you're at. You can't drop it unless you're near a box. It makes no sense. So Jerry Lewis, his career pretty much was over in the early '80s. I mean, but he was already fucking old, right? But so was Dean Martin. Dean Martin didn't live too long either. He died before the '90s, I think, right?
What the hell was that happy horse shit? Did you see that?
Yeah, you blew him up. Would you not mean to do
I
that?
shot him point blank, and
And he
the
didn't blow
shot
up.
didn't register.
Yeah,
It
crazy.
registered all on the wall tiles for some reason. That sucks. I wasted a grenade shot. Oh well. I'm doing
So much so, I think Dean
terrible.
Martin was like something I didn't even know when I was a kid because he was already dead, right? The
Mhm.
only thing I saw Dean Martin in was he was in the Cannonball Run.
The only thing I saw Dean Martin in was commercials, dude.
Yeah. Well, you see Cannonball Run, Burt Reynolds and shit.
Uh, nah, I never saw
Oh.
that one.
Yeah, well, he's in there. I'm like, oh, it's that guy. He was in Cannonball Run. So I don't know. So you know, that's all I knew him from.
Yep. I knew him from commercials where he was singing songs that I was familiar with from the radio.
Right.
So I can't say I was unfamiliar with it. Ah, you rapist fucking zombies, man.
But I mean, it's not too different for me to know celebrities because Bugs Bunny referenced them, like Clark Gable or Bing Crosby or something, right?
Holy shit.
It's really not too different for when I might know Bing Crosby because Bugs Bunny, right? He'd be like, blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh, that's Bing Crosby, right? I get that.
Right.
Then to have, Family Guy reference something that's not something you should know, right? Because it's way older than you are, Why else would somebody know something fucking, the guy who played Captain Kirk did, right? You know what I'm talking about. The bit with Stewie singing kind of a very flat version of Rocket Man. Rocket
My
Man.
bags.
Right.
Last
Oh,
night, pre-flight. 0 hour. 9 a.m.
which is
I'm gonna
frankly
be
brilliant.
high
High as a kite.
as a kite by then. Oh my god, that's anybody who hasn't seen that, look up William Shatner, Rocket Man, and
Right. But a lot of people know that through Stewie on the Family Guy.
I did.
Yep. And it's about like, and there's nothing wrong with that because I know references from Bugs Bunny that I wouldn't know otherwise,
Same.
from a period that was way older.
I watched Bugs Bunny as a kid.
Yeah.
It was still on TV. It wasn't,
And so stuff like he mentioned Peter Lorre or something that it would be like, I don't know what that is, but then I would, and I'd be like, oh, okay. or where he do like the ha cha 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 cha. Like, okay, I don't know what that was at the time, you know.
I fucked up again. The Peter Lorre stuff, yeah, I only know who Peter Lorre is because of cartoons. And, well, no, that's not true because I was a fan of 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea as a kid.
Right, but I didn't get the connection. I didn't get the connection back then, you know. And the other
Mhm.
thing is, fucking Ren and Stimpy would put the other guy from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Mister
Mhm.
Kirk Douglas. Kirk Douglas is all throughout the fireman from the fire dogs. He's totally Kirk Douglas. I've had it up to here with the likes of you people. Oh, I thought you were circus midgets, right?
Well, according to Crick Falusi, that's supposed to be Ralph Bakshi.
The fireman or the voice.
The fireman, yes. Oh my god, I suck.
She's not as fast as he is. He was going bam, bam, bam. She's going pow, 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 pow.
Ah, I really am doing this.
Oh, why do you have to shoot more than one of those? So, yeah. But you know, John Kirkflus, he really liked Kirk Douglas. Really liked him.
Hey, you have an opportunity to go on your Ralph Bakshi rant.
Ralph Bakshi ran about what? That I love the guy. He's great.
You're
He could have
full of
been Walt Disney, except he's a little dirty.
I'm just taking these hits.
I
Fuck
mean,
it.
super dirty. Actually, he's really fucking dirty. And interesting, in that video, Folding Ideas talk about Ralph Bakshi. You haven't seen it yet, have you?
I have not now.
Oh my God, you still got to see it. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. He talks about Ralph Bakshi and leaves you with a lot of appreciation for Ralph Bakshi, which I made fun of Ralph Bakshi, or mocked him really, because it's lazy. The way Lord of the Rings is done is really lazy. There's a lot in Lord of the Rings that's so lazy. But the best part is the shadow puppet stuff at the beginning. They do all the stuff with shadow puppets. It's great. You know? But they do the original battle with the elves and the people versus, you know, Sauron in his full form, original form. And they do it with shadow puppets, and it's great. But then the rest of the movie is like traced, rotoscoped effects, which, as you know, right, who invented rotoscoping?
Flesher.
Max Fleischer, the guy who's worked on the Popeye cartoons and Superman, and pretty much his heyday was before World War II. In the early days of full color animation, he did all of the fucking Superman cartoons, which are some of the best animated shorts
He
of
is
all
the
time.
one who came up with Superman flying.
Mm-hmm.
Superman didn't fly, and
he didn't have.
he does not
heat
have laser
rays.
eyes yet.
No, he didn't have that yet. Did he have freezing breath? I think he did.
If he did, I have never seen the cartoon where he uses it.
Okay. Well, but he was pretty still basic. He was faster than a speeding bullet, more powerful than a locomotive.
Locomotive, able to leap tall buildings in a single bound, and that's it. He couldn't fly.
Right. But he did in the Max Fleischer cartoons, and he did astounding things that looked really good. It really did look really, like if he ripped open a wall, it looked like he was ripping open that wall, you know?
Why did I do that?
And physics came into play too. If he ripped open a brick wall, the upper bricks would then come tumbling down. You know what I mean? He would cause destruction. And destruction would happen like it seemed destruction should, right?
He had moments where he was like, not the invincible god creature we know today. He tear gas could fuck him up for a second.
And stuff would fall on him, and he'd be like, oh, and then he'd be like, oh, all right, and he'd get up again, but it would still knock him down, right?
Right. That one evil scientist laser was, it was doing okay against him.
Yeah. We didn't have anything like kryptonite, and no villains show up, like Lex Luthor or anybody in these old cartoons.
And then the introduction, it says that his whole race is they are just Supermen. It's not because of the sun. It's a race of Supermen.
He's just, but they're all dead, so, hey.
Yep, they all blowed up.
They all blowed up, but they were racist Supermen for all we know. Whatever was happening. Just in the Max Fleischer well, they
I'm
came out
making
right about World War II.
I'm making so many mistakes.
It's fine.
This is embarrassing.
But Max Fleischer, he invented rotoscoping as the technique and really made Superman look good, right?
Yes.
And so when Ralph Bakshi did it, Bakshi, when he did it in like Lord of the Rings. He was doing it in a very experimental kind of way, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had guys in costumes, fake, just for visual reference. But honestly, they were really shitty costumes, shitty fake beard, shitty whatever. But they were just stand-ins for guys who were going to draw over, right?
Doug Walker prefers his interpretation of Sauron.
Oh, really? Bakshi's version in
Yes.
the shadow puppet thing.
Yeah, the guy with bull horns.
Yeah,
He's got like a Viking helmet on,
that's dumb as
kinda.
hell. That's dumb as hell.
Well, it's Doug Walker. His tastes are a bit.
So you've seen the comparison of original Lord of the Rings, but you haven't seen the Lord of the Rings.
I have not seen I have seen everything except the last Hobbit movie and There's gonna be a liquor in here.
I mean, like Bashki's Lord of the Rings.
I was about to say I have seen everything except Bakshi's Lord of the Rings and the last Hobbit movie.
Yeah, fuck the Hobbit doesn't count.
Oh, and the new show. Where's it? Amazon?
Oh, it's not out yet. Don't worry about it. Fuck. Nothing to say.
Everybody's mad about there being black elves. I'm mad that the dwarf women don't have beards.
Yeah, well, I'm mad about all of it. So,
The
Bakshi's
dwarf
version.
women should have beards. God damn it, the dwarves.
He got better at tracing people by the
No,
time.
no.
He
This
made
is
Fire
this is
Knights.
the real issue at hand here. The dwarf women should have beards. God damn it.
I'm not. I'm talking about the Bakshi version.
I am too. Oh yeah, here's this guy. Here's the chief of police.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh.
I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end
Acting.
up just like all the others.
Acting.
Wow.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told
Synchronize,
to
guys.
look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection.
She's got weird clavicles, though.
But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
Look at how
There must
detailed
be
his
some
face
way to
is.
stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Masturbate. Okay, so that's the chief of police, and he's clearly insane and is gonna fuck that corpse. Necrophilia is odd,
Right.
you know.
Okay.
Not a lot of people are necrophiliacs. I want to say something about the graphics real quick while I have a chance. Seeing this all in 4K, seeing these polygons all smoothed out, they do have a lot more detail to them than I thought they did.
Dead ass.
That ass.
So I was saying Ralph Bakshi and Jerry Lewis, right?
Wait. Let me go.
Yeah, let the kid go. Stop. What are you doing? Stop tapping A to grab kid. Stop
just-
tapping B to rub kid.
I'm just gonna spoil it for you. This is that monster guy's daughter.
Stop touching the kid.
Do you know where your parents
Yeah, that's the whole thing. The monster is out to touch this kid.
Near the city limits.
Is
I'm
that
not
Kelsey
kidding.
Grammer?
Then
What?
are you doing
Is
here?
who Kelsey Grammer?
My mom called.
The
Oh
kid?
God,
Is the
please tell
kid
me
Kelsey
they don't.
Grammer?
I hope they don't mean me. I don't want it to be. I told I sound like him.
I'd say she was probably right.
That's not who they talk about.
It's dangerous here.
Talk
Please
about the
don't
guy
be
in the
me.
game.
Please don't be me. Please.
But there's something else there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me. What was that?
I guess Doug was scared of getting canceled to say he enjoyed Ghostbusters
Sherry, wait.
2016. James was getting publicly crucified by a bunch of movie review websites at the time.
James was getting publicly crucified.
Yeah, he always talked about the chief of police. That
For no real reason, though, because, like, he never said, I don't want to see an all girl one. He said, I don't want to see a reboot. He's like, all I ever wanted was Ghostbusters 3, and I made peace with it years ago that it wasn't going to happen because What's His Face died. And I don't really want to see a reboot, so just don't expect to see a review because I'm probably not going to see this movie.
it does. It had zero impact on anything anyway.
It's a very boring video, too. He just basically talks about the history of why the movies didn't happen.
Right, and it's not going to happen. So since this isn't what they're making, it's not Ghostbusters 3, so I don't care. Right.
Yeah.
Call me when you make a Ghostbusters 3. And so that's what they did. And it's the same thing that happened with a couple other things that he talked about in the nerddom, right? He also predicted that they would make a John Rambo movie,
Yep.
right? And something else with like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
We're going to the basement.
We are living in a very meta age, right? A meta age where, you know, ever since we are very deep in since
A
X-Men.
meta age where I've sold my soul to my meta quest.
But it's like, I mean, we live in a world, we are deep, way past. It was a long time ago when Juggernaut said, "I'm Juggernaut, bitch," right? So the memes are part of the thing now, right?
Mm-hmm.
It just is. So, yeah.
I think the way I could have gone would have been a lot faster.
Crack rock dabs. Yes. And what do you say? I say that there was a cultural footnote in history when Juggernaut bitch happened. Okay? I'm Juggernaut bitch. Because what certainly wasn't happening was a good X-Men movie.
Stupid me. I was about to say the stupid meme or the movie.
The movie. The movie was bad. But this is what we have found. That when a movie embraces the meme, it's because the movie sucks. Same thing we're currently seeing with fucking Morbius. Right?
Yep.
Morbius. Yeah. Morbius is embracing the meme. Morbius is just like it's Juggernaut, bitch, all over again. Because the movie sucks. The movie's terrible. Nobody cares. But hey,
Yeah,
let's make it a meme, right? And
It
so
wasn't-
why I understand that the meme may continue. That when they re-release the movie, Ark, do you hear about this?
I'm listening.
They then included the line, "It's Morbin time."
They did? You're fucking with me. I know that laugh.
So he thought Morbin time was in the movie, like it was really in the film. Like at one
I
point he
did.
goes like, "It's Morbin time."
I did.
Yeah, it did. Yeah,
I didn't know it was a fucking
they did. He did. That's right. That's great screenplay, Jose. Ark thought he said it in the movie
Yeah.
because
Straight
there's
up.
clips, right? There's clips.
No,
on
it
YouTube.
was no. It wasn't because of the clips. It was just the sheer amount of like Facebook memes. Because I have a friend who is a die-hard Marvel fan. Like he loves everything that comes from the Marvel verse.
Yeah.
So he loved Morbius.
Yeah.
and he
He
kept
loved
repeating.
Morbius. What
He
the-
loved it, and he just kept repeating the "it's Morbin time" thing
It's Morbin time.
to the point that I thought he was actually like I really did think that he was referencing a line in the movie.
Oh man.
How was I supposed to know? Movies are so fucking stupid now. How was I supposed to know something that stupid wasn't real?
Have you seen the effects? How the effects work in the movie?
I saw a couple effects. His vampire is basically like it's like a Buffy vampire. Like he looks normal, and then he looks like a
Yes,
ugly
yes,
demon
yeah. He
thing.
goes demonic, and also like the mummy, it gets decayed.
Hmm.
It gets kind of decayish, which is like the skin gets crumply and has holes in it. Like we start, it looks like it turns into chocolate chip cookies.
Chocolate chip cookies.
Right, because it gets crumply and little black holes appear.
Sherry, I've been looking
So
everywhere for
it's
you.
like it bakes a little bit. He like roars, his mouth
Are
opens. It looks like
y'all
it bakes a little bit.
ready? Are y'all ready to see Capcom
That monster.
But
fuck
you know
with
what I'm
me
talking
now?
about, right? When the
Hold
mummy
on.
opens his mouth, it also kind
Stop.
of decays.
Stop.
No,
Stop what you're doing,
I
Teddy.
won't.
Just stop what you're doing. Are
What's
It's
you
the
ready
Morbin
to
time.
see Capcom just fuck
Don't
with
you
me?
trust me?
It's Morbin time.
It's Morbin time, all right. You ready to see
It's
Capcom fuck
That's
with
my
me?
daddy. He's over there. I
cookie
heard him
time.
call my
It's
name.
cookie time.
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Here it is. Capcom's fucking with me now.
What? What's he doing?
Wait,
Those are some
Sherry,
nice
don't go
legs, you
alone.
know. Not the little
Sherry,
girl's legs.
Sherry.
Why do we care what happens to the little girl? Let her go.
Yep, they're doing this. I have to play as her for a bit.
Oh, you have to play as the little girl?
I have to do the exact same
Oh.
shit I did as Ada, but as her. And
Oh, so you're not
there
playing the
aren't
hot
dogs
chick.
now. There are zombies,
Okay. Can we run
and
past her?
they vomit.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna run over to where
Wow.
Ada comes out of because you
Gay.
get
Stupid.
bullets. Yeah, and she moves so slow, dude. I have to
So
do that.
so now I've seen that there's YouTube videos that show there's the one guy dancing around. Have you seen this? From It's Morbin Time, where
Mm.
he's like dancing around, the bad guy from the movie.
No, I've completely avoided everything I possibly can for
He's
Morbius.
the guy who was one of the Doctor Who's, right?
Chat, do you hate Jared Leto? Because I really really hate Jared Leto. I
Really,
feel like
really hate Jared
I feel
Leto.
like we talked about this last. Did we talk about this last
We did
night?
not. Somebody in the chat though mentioned that they loved the ending of Justice League Jared Leto.
Uh,
Yeah, and that was your reaction before. You were like, what? And you were like, some brain damage? Does this person have brain damage?
I
Wow.
mean, yeah, I hate to be so mean to someone, but like, yeah, did you get hit on the head?
I don't mind him. I hate Jared Leto fans.
I don't
I
run
hate
into
Jared Leto.
Jared Leto fans.
Jared Leto fans, I don't know what Jared Leto
What are,
fans.
yeah, explain his fans to us, Jose.
Yeah, are
I
they
don't
like?
know.
They're like instead of juggalos, they're like Jared Leto hoes.
Yeah. I was gonna call him Morbelos. I forgot he isn't actually Morbius for a second.
He is Morbius. He's Morbius.
He ruined Morbius. I guess he did. I don't like Morbius as a character, but
It's a vampire.
from what I saw from like the bits that I've been forced to see through osmosis, it does look pretty stupid bad.
In the trailer, okay, did you just your controller just
I
disconnected,
just
didn't it?
fucking did it again.
You
My
just
controller-
disconnected your controller again, didn't you?
I
That's
know how to
funny.
fix it. I know how to fix it. All right.
So in the movie, right, in the trailer, they show that he has powers where he can move really fast as vampire. Right?
Mhm.
As he does so, he kind of leaves behind smoke. Right?
Right.
So it looks weird.
It looks like he's farting.
I guess so. It does look like he's farting. It looks a lot like he's farting. If you thought that Nightcrawler jumping around looked a little like he was farting, this looks a lot like he's farting. Okay.
I didn't think it for Nightcrawler, no.
Well, it's
So, what's happening with? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What's happening with my controller is either the cord is starting to get touchy or the charge port is starting to get touchy because that's how it's
just tuck
connected.
it around so there's not any tension on the cord port. So just like tuck it so it's not hanging off of it.
Claire!
There's no tension on it. It just
Okay.
I'll loop it
Sheriff,
around
are
as
you
best I
okay?
can.
Did you find
The
your dad?
Yes,
um
I'm okay.
So that's all with the girl.
But I
Thank
couldn't find
fucking
him.
God. I literally don't play as her
I could
again.
find something else
Wait,
for
yes I
you.
do. God damn it.
so some guy, the
See
guy
you
who
later.
played Doctor Who, is in the movie as the villain. I guess he also gets vampire
Thanks,
powers.
sweetie.
And
Which
there's a
doctor?
Come
scene.
over here.
Which Doctor Who? The ugly one. The guy who was
Which
in
one?
Terminator 5.
Claire,
Oh.
I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore.
You know what I'm talking about. The
Don't
guy who
worry, I'll
was
find another way.
the
Yeah. I know which one you're talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
now.
And that guy is in
Wait,
the
Sherry, come
movie.
back.
He's in Morbin Time, and he
You've never
dances around.
seen the Harry Potter movies, have
Now
you?
have access to the back of the parking lot.
See the fourth one. Just watch the David Tennant scenes in the fourth one. He's
The
so
what?
goofy in
Say,
it.
say the what?
I'm on my way.
Do what?
Sorry, I said watch the David Tennant scenes from the fourth Harry Potter movie. He's goofy in
I've
that
seen
movie.
I've seen the fourth Harry Potter.
He does the snake tongue thing.
Right. Yes.
I love it. I love the Harry.
What do you think about the effect of the guy who has the eye? Eyeball.
The eye.
The eyeball effect.
I
What do
mean,
you think about that?
it's okay, I guess.
It's kind of goofy.
It's not really what's described in the book, but what's
I
described
didn't
in
think
the
so
book
because it looks
is-
goofy as hell.
What's described in the book is like it's in his head.
Right, but I mean that actor normally is an actor. It's very hard to make him look silly.
I really like that actor.
Right, it's very hard to make him look silly, and they certainly did with that stupid eyeball thing.
He is a somewhat silly character, though.
Sure, but normally he's really good. It's a very hard
He is
actor to
good.
make. Anyway, who's your least favorite performance in? That's not his fault. That's a goofy effect. What's your least favorite performance?
In Harry Potter overall or specific movie?
Specifically,
Who's the guy who played Dumbledore?
what in the first one?
No, the one who took over for him.
Yeah, I don't know. You don't like him?
Him in the fourth one. God damn it, that zombie took a lot of shots to die.
Was the fourth one the first one he took over for?
No, it was the third one. In the fourth one, he's very shouty, and there's a, like... rather-
Is the
There's a
fourth
rather-
one? Is that the tournament? He's hosting a tournament, though?
Yes.
Well, I mean, there's a little reason for him to be yelling a bit.
Well, there's an
He's
infamous
announcing
moment.
and shit.
Listen, there's a moment in it where, like, in the book, it's described like.
You always
very
get so excited when we start
calmly.
talking about Harry Potter.
I know.
You
You trigger me.
We're talking about Harry Potter. God damn it. This is
Well, you know
Hogwarts.
what? We're building up the same emotion that guy built up for it because he like runs in and starts choking Harry almost. It's really fucking like it's bad.
So how do people play Quidditch in real life? I don't understand.
I have no goddamn idea. I tried watching it and I couldn't stop laughing, so I turned it off.
All right. I gotta put that on the list. We're gonna try and watch how people play Quidditch in real life. All right, let's go. That's on the list. What we're gonna watch when we finish this. Teddy's next stream needs to be Harry Potter games. Yeah. Oh, no, dude, some of the new games. Some of those new stupid games. Right? Yeah, that's where we're going to... You know what I'm saying? I showed you the one with this little trampoline in the middle and people throw the ball. You throw the ball at the trampoline, guys. So there's a little trampoline in the middle. You throw the ball at the trampoline, bounces, and then, okay, it's like red team hits the ball at the trampoline. Then blue team has got to respond to what I just did. If I smack that ball, if I spike it, I'm just fucking that other team. You know what I'm saying? So
went
it's
the
illegal
wrong
to spike it.
way
You can't spike
again.
it. Don't spike it. That's crazy. What are you doing? That's crazy. You can't do that. So they blow the whistle like, hey, it is spiking the ball. You know, it's crazy new sports. These are crazy new sports. What was the other one? Oh, these sports are so stupid. They're weird. They're weird new sports, guys. You know what else people are doing? Have you heard about this? Have you heard about this? People are climbing walls. Climbing walls, guys. Like Spider-Man. It's like, whoa, we're gonna climb walls like Spider-Man. But the thing is, the walls are covered with these little plastic nubs, you know, that are like screwed to the wall. Then they look like little things that you could grab, right? And they like every so often there's one, here's another one, just spaced enough so you can climb the wall, right?
What am I doing? Where am I going?
But you know what I'm talking about? These walls meant for climbing. Have you seen them?
Kinda. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm watching some interview, like Aquaman actors doing, right? And the female actor next to him is like, you always have like a wall. And he's like, and he stands up and he's like, yeah, it's part of my writer. He like walks off camera. It's like, I'm like, oh my god.
I have officially hit a
Jason Momoa
moment.
has a writer that requires them to set up a climbing wall on whatever he's doing. If he's got a shoot of some kind, they have to set up a climbing wall for him.
That's what I'm here for.
You hear what I'm
That
saying?
right there. Yes.
Jason Momoa has to have a climbing wall. That's part of his writer. His writer, guys, is what an actor or celebrity has. You know, is part of when you hire the guy, you give him like a fee, but you also have to provide some stuff for him. And usually involves, you know, specifics for the dressing room, facilities, and other stuff like that. And apparently, in Jason Momoa's writer, they have to set up a climbing wall for him. So, you know, you're doing a shoot of some kind, you know, whatever. So basically what I'm saying is while they were shooting Dune, you hear me?
I mean, that was probably easy to provide during
There was a
Dune.
climbing wall set up somewhere on the Dune set just for Jason Momoa.
I know a little bit about these odd celebrity demands, and
Just
I
so
know
Jason Momoa could do some wall climbing if he felt like it in the afternoon.
I know a
After he
bit
got
about
done.
I know a little bit about these odd celebrity demands that they put in contracts, and I know one of the reasons they put such oddly specific stuff in there. I'm surrounded by zombies. Well, there goes that healing item. I suck tonight.
Oh my god. Ah! Oh, you just lit him up. That's nice. Oh, good.
I really, truly suck tonight. Anyway, one of the reasons they do the oddly specific demands is because they want to make sure people are actually reading the fucking contract. So if they throw in something like, he wants a bowl of just
Right.
blue M&Ms.
That's to make sure, and it's usually with the band. This story has come around that they only blue M&Ms, right?
Well, yeah, I use that as the stereotypical
Right.
example.
And that's just to make sure that if they get up on stage, that everything else has been done right. Because there's a lot of shit that needs to be done right. You know,
Yes, there
so you're
is,
not in
and
a Spinal Tap situation. And if you've seen Spinal Tap, you know what we're talking about. This shit doesn't work, right? They get up
well,
on
I
stage and shit
know.
doesn't work. You know, shit's
That
not ready to
actually,
go.
yeah, that was that thing that happened in Spinal Tap happened to you too.
Yeah.
It had they were stuck inside a giant lemon. It's the best thing ever because I hate you too, and I hate Bono, and he was trapped inside a lemon, and it was just great. It was a lemon party with Bono.
Yeah, and the bit with the Spinal Tap showing up on The Simpsons. I don't know if you remember this. Do you remember this?
Nope.
Spinal Tap showed up on The Simpsons, and when they came in, they sang in this song. some references to Springfield, and the crowd was like, "Hey, Springfield," because they mentioned Springfield, right? Because that's what bands do. That's what they always do.
Yes.
And then their devil thing didn't fully inflate, and so during the show they're
Oh,
like, "Hey,
God damn it.
all praise our poorly inflated dark god," right? And then they slipped on the water that was there because they had drained out there was water, and they fell down, and they got pissed off, and they walked off stage because they didn't have anything set for them, right?
Right.
And that caused a small riot to break out.
Oh.
A small riot broke out in Springfield because Spinal Tap walked off stage, right? But the fun thing about that is that part of Spinal Tap, the guy with the big mustache, he is a regular voice on The Simpsons.
Is he?
He does a lot of characters. A lot of characters. That's Harry Shearer. Harry Shearer.
Oh, I
yes.
did not know that. I know who Harry Shearer is.
Right, I think he does.
Oh my God.
Ah!
Oh. Fuck, man. I suck tonight. I did so well last night. Tonight I'm just like sucking ass.
You did great. Well, yeah, this one's not
ass
as
and taking names tonight, man.
So he's the voice of mostly. Let's see what he does the most. Mr. Burns probably the most he does. Right?
I thought he was the voice of Homer.
No, that's Nick Cavettes.
Cavettes?
Cassavetes or something like that.
Oh yeah, I can't pronounce his name either.
Something Italian. Harry Shearer, right? He's the voice. No, listen to these varying voices, right? Mr. Burns.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You're scared.
She was
scared.
She was clipped against a thing. That sucked. She was completely clipped against a wall, and I couldn't do anything. No, I knew that was coming. He's about to bust out of another wall.
He's the voice of Mr. Burns and Waylon Smithers. So
right here.
Smithers and Mr. Burns are the same voice. Right. He's also Ned Flanders. He's Reverend Lovejoy. He's Principal Skinner.
So in the remake, that guy will chase you all around the goddamn building.
Right. Here you can just get away from here.
Yeah, you can just run past him and he goes away. He doesn't follow you. Nemesis follows you in the next game. I might do 3 if people like this enough. 3 is a fun game. 3 gives you way more ammo than you need, so you can be a lot more kill crazy.
Yeah.
And who doesn't love being kill crazy in a video game? I mean, really.
See, all of Springfield is voiced by 3 guys.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Dan Castellante. That's his name.
Yeah.
And he voices. Let's see. Oh, he's done guys all over the place. Not just on Simpsons. He's been on.
He was in
Duck and Earth.
Wasn't he in? There was a whole bunch of Simpsons actors in the 1998 Godzilla movie.
Yeah. Yes, the guy with the camera in the trailer, right?
There's a few people. The news anchor is the news anchor from the fucking Simpsons.
That's right. That's Harry Shearer. Put a mustache on him and long hair. That's him in the.
I never realized that. He's the one that gets trapped in his thing, I think, on stage.
Yes. And he's been in a lot of movies as being the anchor or some kind of schmo.
Yeah.
Hank Azaria, that's his name. He was also the butler in the Birdcage. And he could have had a good acting career, except he totally just kept doing this, The Simpsons over and over again. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Just paying him so much money to keep doing that he just kept doing that.
Why wouldn't you?
Exactly. Well, I'm saying he could have been a movie star. This guy.
He doesn't need to be when he's got that super fat fucking paycheck coming in every fucking year. Almost
Hank
every goddamn.
Azaria.
Like, Jesus Christ, dude. What are their net worths? Look that up. I really want to know.
Hank Azaria net worth is he's about 6 million.
That's it?
Yep.
I was
He's just a
legitimately
voice
expecting
guy.
higher.
Come on. Voice
It's
guy.
the Simpsons,
Harry
though.
Harry Shearer. Yeah, what? What? Oh, it's a Harry Shearer make. Oh, he's got a little bit more than that.
Oh my God.
80 million.
They really fucked up with this thing in this game because of how avoidable he is. Like, Jesus, man. I just ran by him. I'm gonna have to go past a liquor. I have that. Now let's see if I can do this without fucking up.
Who's who the highest paid voice actor is?
Haven't the foggiest.
It's Matt Stone at about 700 million.
Really? Well, yeah. They have like
followed by Seth.
They kind of hold Comedy Central hostage with their show.
Yeah, no. 1 and 2 is Matt Stone and Trey Parker.
Hey,
700
have you
million,
seen the new
600 million. Then Seth MacFarlane is about 300 million. Hank Azaria, 90 million. Harry Shearer, 80 million. Then the Homer voice guy is 80 million. Also, the Marge Simpson lady is 80 million, right? Yardley Smith, who is the voice of Lisa Simpson, is about 80 million. Nancy Cartwright, who voices Bart, is worth 80 million. Mike Judge, 75.
Did my dumbass forget to grab the one and... No, I couldn't have. Or did I? I guess... Oh, God, I guess I'll go this way.
Simpsons is an older show. Slightly older. Still a product of the 80s, the tail end of the 1980s.
Mm-hmm.
And a product of an age where the cartoon creators were not the voices of the show. In the 90s, the cartoon creators were the voices of the show themselves. Mike Judge voices Beavis and Butthead. You know,
Did
John
you see
Kay
the new Beavis
voices
and Butthead?
Ren and Stimpy.
Did you see the new Beavis and Butthead?
No.
You should.
Did you see the new Ren and Stimpy?
The new Ren and Stimpy was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
The
new
new
voices
Beavis and
are the
Butthead.
voices. Seth MacFarlane voices the Family Guy. The new guys were voicing their own cartoons. It was a different age, right?
Now here's the thing. The animation is gonna bug you. It bugs everybody in the new Beavis and Butthead.
What?
The animation of the side characters is gonna bug you because they look like characters from Archer. Everything else looks normal though, and I do not know if that was
Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert.
No, it's not a spoiler alert.
Why is it not a spoiler?
Because these are just things that you see in the trailer.
I haven't seen the trailer.
The characters that are from the show look like they should. The new.
I didn't.
Wait! Acting.
Does it look like? Does
Acting.
it look like the Adventures of
I'm not
Gumball?
letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen this little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
I knew someone was going to grab him. Someone's just going to grab him. Yay! Oh, come on. Ah! Yeah, it's just half of them. That's great. That's right out of Evil Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's great.
God damn it.
King of the Hill. Yes, Mike Judge also voiced King of the Hill. Right.
King of the Hill, the reason Hank is so like the guy from Beavis and Butthead is because that was supposed to be that dude's kid. But he didn't have the rights to Beavis. Oh, this is his first stage. Look.
It's his
This is him freshly mutated.
right.
And this is the first time you get to see him like start to compensate for the damage that's been done to him.
Yeah. It's probably close to what his dad sounds like.
Hank's dad?
No,
Oh, Mike Judge's dad.
Mike
Yeah,
Judge's
probably.
dad probably sounds like that. And the big deal was that the guy from they roundly rejected the whole idea of it being the guy from Beavis and Butthead.
Ow.
And because Fox didn't want a character on the show to be
Wow.
that
That
old either.
motherfucker literally just smacked a bitch one time with a pipe and then just ran away. That little man.
Well, no, it's a thing on Fox.
No,
Network
the
television.
thing I just killed.
They didn't want a character on the show to the main character to be older than 30. So if you think about it, it doesn't make any sense, but it does. That Homer is 30. Okay,
Yeah, that's what he's always been in my head.
that's right. He's eternally 30, bald at 30. But Hank is also supposed to be 30.
That's horse shit.
Well, that's the way Fox, and that's the way it is on paper, actually.
Yeah, that's not how they're written though.
Nope, but that's why Hank Hill
Hank is written to be a man in his 40s.
at least, maybe even 50s. And they had a kid later in life. That's why he's a little slow.
Nah, he had a kid. They've been always clear he had a kid early in his marriage.
But yeah,
Like he got married out of high school, immediately had a kid.
so he has to be about 30, I guess.
I guess he would have to be, yeah.
Yeah, so they did
Because
work out like that.
Bobby's only about 13.
Sure. And originally he wanted the characters to age throughout the show, but they wouldn't let him.
Hey, I can't read the chat. What did Jose just say? I think I know the answer, but I can't read it all.
Jose, just say.
What
Isn't
if
that
Jose-
why everyone is upset with the recent Bravus and Bithead DVD collection? It doesn't have every episode due to legal issues. Well, the thing about Beavis and Butthead is you can't really do the whole episodes because they include music videos and other stuff they
Right.
watched.
I was about to say the music videos are what
So
caused
some of them
legal
will be
issues.
cut down. That's also why shit like the Idiot Box, you can't replay that because most of this runtime of those shows was music videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of MTV programming was like that. So yeah, Beavis and Butthead, they watched that shit and they it wasn't always music videos. Was it all music videos? They watched commercials too, right?
No, just music videos.
Just music
This
videos.
this also happens with the GTA games. The license for certain songs will run out and they will be just removed from the game on like the PC versions.
Right, but that's not doesn't have as big an impact on things because they can kind
No.
of fade that in and out. It's on the radio. You could play it or not. Right.
Right, exactly.
Let's get out.
But as far as a Beavis and
For
Butthead
Beavis and Butthead,
episode,
it takes away entire chunks of episodes and makes them like 3 minutes long
and like why
sometimes.
are they short? Well, because part of that runtime was due to
Music
launching
video
stuff.
breaks.
Yeah, except that,
Sometimes the music videos were relevant to the fucking episode.
now that was mandated by MTV back in the day because the show used to be music television. They were like, and that's why they told them they used to have music videos in there. It's like the show is called music television, you know.
Well, it's a good demand because it resulted in gold. I think I have to play the fucking little girl again.
Sherry?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Like even the Brothers Grunt, right? They would
Oh,
show a little
sweet.
animated segment.
I don't
Remember?
gotta play as her. Yay!
Do you remember the Brothers Grunt?
Fuck you, Sherry. Yes, I do. I always wondered if the joke was that, like, they were constipated.
Yes, and to some extent, right? And then they had music videos too,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just like that would just happen, and they cut back to the show. Weird. I don't know. Weird programming on MTV.
Oh, shit.
And Nickelodeon. You guys remember Nick at Night? Okay, but I
I
remember a
do.
time when Nick at Night had this weird programming, which was they played kung fu movies that they voiced over comically. Right? They voiced it over.
Caucasioid ape in the... Ah!
It was not exactly. It wasn't Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Oh.
It was literally they were pretending to voice the people in the movie, right?
That was awful.
The movie itself was muted, and the people were like, they'd be like, "Oh, come over here. Come here. There's something in your teeth." And you could tell that it was like real time improvised, right? Because what?
People, you
What?
and the people
You know what I
in
mean?
the chat are starting to make me like wonder, is it really the music people miss from MTV or is it the animation? Because y'all are so nostalgic for the shows. You're not nostalgic for the music videos. You're nostalgic for these fucking shows.
I ran into
The
They all
music videos,
had
they were
music
never
videos,
supposed to take
yeah.
that shit away. Music videos came or went, and I think music videos can make a bad song seem good in a lot of ways, right? Because you know what? Let's face facts. The song "Jenny's Got a Gun" sucks. The music video is like, oh, it's very dramatic. Oh my god,
And
it's so
I ain't
dramatic.
saying it,
The song sucks,
and I
right?
ain't saying it's a bad thing to be nostalgic for the shows. It's just, I don't know. I always hear people say they miss when MTV played music,
videos. Yeah.
and then they list off a bunch of shows that they watched.
Yeah.
Not,
But the music was
Not-
part of it. That was part of it too.
it
was just-
was.
music videos were like on Beavis and Butthead. The music videos were just part of the show.
It might
Right.
still be. I hear they're going to be watching like YouTube videos now instead.
Oh man. Well, that sounds good. I'm sorry. What? No.
Well,
I mean, TV commercials would be fun.
I just had to
Anything watching
waste
anything is good.
a full health item to get that. I hope it was worth it.
So somewhere though, there probably is videos of them.
I
Watching
guess I
music
could have ran.
videos.
Oh wait, no, I'm an it. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. It's unbelievable, and it led me to waste a full health item.
Somewhere somebody's got VHS tapes of the original Beavis and Butthead episode where they watch music videos.
You can find the completed episodes of Beavis and Butthead everywhere online, dude. You just gotta look.
Yeah, exactly.
They're everywhere.
Just not on YouTube.
Just not on YouTube. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, poke, poke. Know what I mean?
I rather see music videos and live concerts than lame, cheap shows like 16 and Pregnant. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah.
I would rather see music videos than 16 and Pregnant as well.
So, and not just music videos, but yeah, he's right. They would have live performances, all kinds. In fact, the MTV Unplugged has produced some great music. They played it on TV, and people were like, "Wow!" And they were like, "Let's cut a record of that, just that, just that, just that." Right?
Mm-hmm.
Nirvana's Unplugged was fantastic, right?
Mm-hmm.
They cut a record of that, and that record also sold.
That was
well.
like a couple weeks before he shot himself, wasn't it?
No. It was a couple
Are you
weeks.
sure?
Yeah, he had a whole other album come out after that and stuff. Come on, it wasn't that close.
I could have sworn I
that
could
came
have
out before he
sworn.
released the In Vitro album. You know what I'm saying? In
I
Utero.
really could have sworn that he shot himself shortly after Unplugged, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Yeah, but he was taught. It's from the first album that got sold real big. There was a song. I don't have a gun or something. Is in the lyrics. It was kind of part of his mythology from the beginning. Right? People thought he was gonna fucking die. He seemed like ready to kill himself at any minute.
Well, clearly he was.
And with hindsight being 2020, it's just ridiculous. Nobody saw it coming. You're like, I think everybody saw it coming. Well, nobody did see it coming.
It's kind of like the guy. It's kind of like the guy from Lincoln Park.
Yeah.
He's a whiny bitch. He's a whiny bitch. He's a whiny bitch. And then he killed himself.
Dude, well it's
clearly
like,
he was, you know.
Nobody expected John Belushi to die. Okay.
Really?
But then, but with Chris Farley, everybody was expecting Chris Farley to die.
Well, yeah.
It was kind of funny, actually, that he lived as long as he did. It was like, wait, he's still alive? Jesus Christ. You know, like...
That's really sad
okay.
when you think about it.
So, it's a big thing. Ghostbusters was supposed to have John Belushi in it. It was going to be, because it was Dan Aykroyd and John Belushi and Eddie Murphy, right, were going to be in the movie. That was going to be the cast right there. You ready for this? John Belushi, Dan Aykroyd, and Eddie Murphy, the comedy sensation Ghostbusters, right?
Right.
And
it just never happened.
It probably would have flopped. Yeah, because Dan Aykroyd had just worked with Eddie Murphy making Trading
Synchronize.
Have you seen Trading Places?
No.
Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd switch places.
I was about to bring up John Candy. People were expecting him to die too.
No, they weren't. No, it was totally a shock. Everyone was completely shocked.
You're full of shit. Everybody thought he was going to die from bad health eventually.
Why?
Because he was huge.
He was losing
He
weight.
kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger, dude.
He was looking all right. See him. He looked. You see him in the SCTV days. He was fat then too.
That's my point. When you get fat and stay fat, that's bad for your health.
What did she mean by
Nobody
that?
was expecting John Candy to die. He just did Uncle Buck.
It was very sad when he died. I cried.
That's why I was sad, because nobody expected him to
I
die.
legitimately cried when he died. I was like, God damn it.
And people didn't expect him to die. He was just an Uncle Buck.
And we still haven't heard any terrible stories about John Candy, so we just have to assume that he really was the fucking perfect angel that he seemed to be.
Yeah, he was. Nothing wrong with John Candy.
This weird, rare human that was just full of joy and mirth that died way too soon. I don't think I have to fight the alligator. There's no way I do. And yeah, he just dropped dead one day.
Well, I mean, nobody said anything. There's a lot of people. Nobody said anything bad about Mel Brooks. Nobody said anything weird about Rick Moranis, Dan Aykroyd, Harold Ramis. I mean, why is it weird that we
Well,
haven't heard anything bad about certain people? We shouldn't be hearing bad things about people.
because we live in an age where we find out just awful things about certain
Yeah, but
people.
I did not. I had no illusions about Kevin Spacey, right? I didn't know dick about, Harvey Weinstein. A lot of people, Bill Cosby was a bit of a shock, right?
Yeah, I wasn't talking about why I
Bill
didn't really
Cosby,
know who
really? Bill
Weinstein
Cosby?
was. It
Bill
really
Cosby is a
started with him.
problem. It's a problem that Bill Cosby has been is what Bill Cosby. That's a problem because Bill Cosby is like he represents a lot of firsts
Hmm.
in the business. He's the reason he was shooting a TV show, right?
Right.
And it involved a stuntman. And he
Hmm.
saw that they had a white stuntman. He was wearing shorts and like a short sleeve shirt. So the guy was like painting up his arms and legs. And he was like, I got a problem with that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Is this how we do it in the business, huh? Hmm.
So what do y'all think of the Munsters?
What is there to say? It's so impossible that
Lots, lots and
some
lots
people
of
think it's
curse
like a
words.
troll. Like it's actually people when the show comes out, people are actually going to like it. It's like,
I think
oh,
it
it's really good.
I think it's going to be like the most fucking terrible movie anyone's ever seen, and it might kill the cinematic experience for the rest of history, and like we might all be fucked as far as theaters go.
It's not going to the theaters.
Oh, well, that's
No,
good.
in fact, it was
No
originally going to
theaters
be
should
released
be
on Peacock.
no theater should be
It was going
tainted
to be
by that
released on
bullshit.
Peacock, which is Universal's main streaming service, right?
Well, Peacock fucking sucks. Fuck Peacock. Who gives a
But
shit?
now it's getting dumped on Netflix.
Nobody gives a fuck about Netflix really anymore.
That's in fact nobody gives a fuck about this because it got here's the thing about the Munsters. It did not get an official release. Anything we've seen has been like somebody copied it and posted it on YouTube. They
Hmm.
Universal did not post it on YouTube.
I know. That's why the
So
resolution is so fucky.
yes, and when you watch it, it starts off and there is a microphone pop when he says the greatest story ever told. It's like,
Yeah. You pointed it out to me
like,
and I did hear it.
and it's like I can't unhear it now. And then like the audio issues are throughout. And it's like the sound is bad. Like the camera seems like it's set up on the other side of the room, and it's like they're using the audio just the cameras, the microphone built into the camera that they're using. It's really bad.
Hmm.
Um, the the lady doing the mom monster, which I don't know what her name was. I forgot.
That's Sherry Moon Zombie.
That's the director's wife,
Yeah, I know.
who is a model
Ever
actress. She's in
anyone
all
who
of his
is
movies.
anyone who is familiar with Rob Zombie in any way knows who Sherry is.
Now, I don't think it's too far fetched to think though that Tim Burton is working on the Wednesday show. It's going to have the Addams Family, and he might have his wife, right, Helen Bonham Carter, play.
Yeah, he puts his
Uh,
wife in
he
everything
may
too.
have her play fucking Morticia. That wouldn't be too far fetched, right?
Ooh, I don't want to see that.
But I'm saying that wouldn't be too far fetched. Um,
Well,
but
I'm not getting it in 2 hours, so let's see how well I actually pull this off.
Mrs. Zombie, Rob Zombie's wife, right? Mrs. Zombie,
Mrs. Zombie.
right? She is making no attempt to talk like Mrs. Munster.
No,
Yeah.
she's doing some kind of weird stage at theater
She seems like
local.
she's doing kind of a I don't know what the voice is. She's doing like voice, right? Hello, what's this? You know, when she's talking, which is like I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Hello, what is it? What is the character who talks like that? You know what I mean?
Glenda the Good Witch.
Glenda the Good, yes, from the Wizard of Oz. That's what she's doing. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? That's what she's doing. And she answers the door like, "Hello, is Herman Munster there?" You know, the whole thing she's doing to Glenda, the Good Witch of the East, or no, North, whatever. Anyway,
Who gives a shit?
the guy doing
Fuck it. Use it.
Mr. Munster, Herman Munster, he's not doing a voice that's right with Herman Munster, because how does Herman Munster talk, right?
I don't really remember, but I know he doesn't sound like he's going through fucking puberty.
Right? Yeah, no, that's not what he sees. That I've heard that argument that the Munster it's because he's young and they're like teenagers that she's
No.
talking like this because she's a
I am not
teenager.
making. I'm not making that argument.
Okay.
I'm just saying that's what he sounds like.
I guess he's like, but it seems pretty consistent. He's like, "Hi there, my name's I'm Herman Munster." It's like that's not Herman Munster's voice. That's not even close to Herman Munster's voice. He's doing like a thing with his head. He's like, "Hi, Herman Munster." It's like that's not Herman Munster there.
So
I
that's
thought
how
Tim
that
Burton's
works.
wife was in Harry Potter. Tim Burton's wife is in Harry Potter, and she is in Fight Club. Yes.
And in Sweeney Todd and
Yeah.
in pretty much all of his movies, really.
Rob
like
Zombie, Addams Family. No, it's Tim Burton's Addams Family.
Tim Burton's Wednesday.
Tim Burton, but it's gonna have the family.
Bet it doesn't, because I believe what you said. He's doing this deliberately to fuck with him, and he's like, I'm gonna make a good show with just one character.
Right, because he had already just said no to an animated Addams Family movie. Two of
I'm
them.
going to check it out by
There were
myself.
two
Okay.
Addams Family animated movies. that
She's
came out
in
and
Planet
nobody
of
had
She's in Planet of the Apes. Yeah, he
Yes,
made her up
yes.
into a sexy ape.
Sexy ape.
Super sexy ape. Like, god
No,
damn.
well, actually, there's pictures of her sitting offset, like, and you know she smokes.
Yeah.
She's offset smoking a cigarette, right? And it's like
That's why when
smoking a
she,
cigarette wearing a monkey suit, that's kind of hot.
that's why when she
Like-
that's why her voice sounds exactly like mine.
For some reason, with the finger on a little monkey finger, there's like some smoke coming out of the monkey mouth. I'm like, that's not bad look. But that, you know who did the makeup? The mind-blowing makeup that is, okay. Understand this. The technology is exactly where it was when Planet of the Apes came out. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, we have someone who understands that Sweeney Todd is good in the chat. That's good.
No, it's not. Don't
Yes, it
understand nothing.
is. It's great.
So the
Perfect
understand
movie.
the technology we have is the same as when Planet of the Apes came out, the first one, right? We have foam prosthetics and we stick them to the faces, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the
Oh,
technology,
lordy.
it's the artistry of the makeup artist
This
that
takes
worked
so long,
on
I'm gonna take a hit.
on the new Planet of the Apes, the Mark Wahlberg Planet of the Apes. That
Yeah.
makes the makeup so much better. And you know who the artist is, right?
Nope.
Rick Baker.
Mm.
He's the mind behind Harry and the Hendersons. He's the
Come
mind
on.
behind the American Werewolf in London.
Yeah. I know who he is. Yeah.
Yeah, Rick Baker. He did.
Rick Baker is great.
Rick Baker made the Planet of the Apes in the Mark Wahlberg Planet of the Apes. Right.
The makeup in that movie looks fine. It looks weird. It doesn't really always look like apes, but it looks cool.
Yep.
The Tim Roth character looks the most like an actual ape.
Yes, he does.
Well,
and he
and
has makeup you can act through. You don't see
Mark-
another set of teeth inside his face. You know what I mean?
Michael Clark
Let's
Duncan's
go.
big gorilla dude is pretty good as well.
Yeah.
The guy who played fucking Shang Tsung is the other big gorilla.
Yeah.
You
You
can
don't like him?
totally. No, I love him.
Okay.
I was just gonna say you can totally tell it's him if you look at the face because he's got that angry ass face.
Yeah. He's great. Now, I know you don't like Helen Bottom Carter's makeup, but you understand that is part of the problem he was having. We got Rick Baker here, and he's not just letting
I
him
didn't
do
say I
his
don't.
thing.
I didn't say I don't like it. I said that he made his wife into a sexy ape. I'm making
Right.
a joke,
I'm
but
saying that Tim Burton was like toying with how the makeup was done on her, and didn't let Rick Baker just do it.
you know what she looks like?
I don't know what she
One
looks
of the
like. Oh,
Who's down in Whoville.
yes, yes, yes. And that is probably the weirdest makeup. You know what else?
Hmm,
That's also Rick Baker.
fair enough.
Rick Baker did the Grinch, and I gotta say the Grinch looks good.
She could at least act through it. I'll give her that.
But you know, the Grinch looks good.
Well, the Grinch was a huge amount of makeup that Jim Carrey had to act through. It's boss fight time.
And
You
that
ready?
is what Rick Baker's known for. Rick Baker's known for making makeup you can act through.
Are you
Makeup
ready to
that
see?
enhances the facial features. Right.
Are you ready to see G Mutant change again?
I'm ready for this. But you know what I'm saying. Rick Baker
Here it
makes
is.
makeup
Here it
actors
is.
can act through.
Here it is.
That's. Oh yeah, we saw this last time, didn't we?
Now
Is
this
it
is a
going to be
different
another
form.
transformation? Okay. Oh, so this one's getting bigger and has multiple arms. It's not big teeth. Okay. All right.
Oh shit.
Oh
Oh,
God. Ah!
this is the one we fought as like the final boss in the last
Yeah,
one, I
yeah, yeah.
think. It turned into the hexapod.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Oh, 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 oh!
Ah!
I'm
Get back.
fine after that?
Yeah, apparently. Get him some more. Oh shit. Okay, look, he's gonna change directions. So. Oh, you can't go that way. Okay. Where he is.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, there you go. Yes. Again.
I feel like this would be going a lot faster if I just used the acid rounds, but I'm kind of dedicated to
Okay.
using the big, like, animal taser.
Oh, there he is right there. You're dedicated to it?
Oh, he's gonna get me. No, he's not. Fuck this
Oh,
gun.
oh. Yeah, I think you'd be doing better with another gun.
He died immediately.
Oh my god.
Fuck's
No, the
sake.
taser did a bunch of damage apparently.
Well, yeah, but I bet you the acid rounds do a lot more damage. Why did I even fuck that stupid thing? Honestly, Mortal Kombat Annihilation was better than the new movie. That's a lie. I haven't even seen it. You can't possibly be right about that.
What was better than the new movie?
The new Mortal Kombat Annihilation was better than the new movie.
Thanks, Claire.
That can't be true.
You know
I'm an
what?
only child. Neither of my parents ever
You know what? I
spoke
really
to
kind of
me.
want to see Mortal Kombat
Because of their
Annihilation
work.
more than I do
But
want to see
now
the
that you're
new
with me,
Mortal Kombat.
I finally have someone to
That's
rely upon.
ooh.
I would rather
I guess I
watch.
do. Okay, you know what?
I
I
would rather
guess I
watch that
would too.
again
I guess
than
I
watch
would
the new
too.
Mortal Kombat at all.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
no interest in watching the other one, but I'm willing to get high or get drunk and roast that movie, the other one, with some friends. But the new
The,
one, just fuck it. Fuck it in the ass with a big rubber dick. I don't want to see it.
I saw Mortal Kombat Annihilation in the theater, and I didn't like it, but I also didn't hate it. I didn't walk out of it. I didn't
Hey
leave the theater
Teddy.
like I
Hey
hate this.
Teddy.
It's worse than the
W-
other
Hey
Annihilation.
Teddy.
That was really really bad.
Hey
Yeah,
Teddy.
yeah, yeah.
We just lost the kid again.
What kid?
That
Your
fucking
little
kid that's
girl?
been, yeah,
The
that's
little
been
girl
following
again?
me around. We just lost her again. We're great,
You just
Darty.
do you have to play as her now?
Nope.
Oh, is she wearing less clothes now?
Yes,
Oh, she is wearing less clothes. Yeah.
she gave the little girl her
Her jacket.
yeah.
Um.
I might be making a grievous error right now. I don't know if I necessarily need to be down here right now.
She just rescued a little girl.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like there's an item down here I have to get.
Oh, right. I realized something. I think Bugs Bunny is a tramp.
And traps are not gay. That's my side of that argument.
He's, you're saying traps aren't gay. All right.
Traps aren't gay.
My point is that Bugs Bunny is a trap.
It's a little gay, but it's
Bugs
not
Bunny
complete.
likes to dress as a dude. I mean, dress as a girl and
Bugs
attract
Bunny
dudes.
is a fucking cock tease. That's what he is.
He likes to tease cocks. He likes to get a guy excited and then, like, that's it. This is the cock
He
tease.
is
Bugs
a
Bunny's the cock
torturous
tease. Likes
cock
to dress
tease.
as a
I don't think
lady
it,
and
I
tease
think
guys.
I think I need to go this
Because
way.
we seen him dress as a lady and fool Elmer Fudd and Yosemite Sam, pretty much anybody. Like, it's one of his most go-to things is to dress as a lady and fool whoever into thinking that he's a chick, right? Does it all the fucking time. It's one of the first
Why
things he goes to.
do I even bother trying anything other than these? Well,
But
oh,
Bugs Bunny and drag. If you like
will
Bugs
this
Bunny
waste
and
it?
drag, there's
That
nothing wrong
wasted
with it, right?
it.
There's nothing wrong with liking Bugs Bunny and drag.
Yeah, I don't mind furries. Furries seem like they know how to have a good time. I heard about this convention called like I can't remember what it was called. Like
It's called
I don't.
like I don't remember what it's
It was
called.
like this
Doesn't matter
thing,
what it's called.
but like
Doesn't matter what
the
it's called.
cops had to bust in, and it was basically a big orgy, and like they found like no shit, they found 500 hits of amyl nitrate.
So anal nitrate,
Yeah, and like
anal,
man,
anal.
amyl nitrate.
I don't know what that is.
Amyl nitrate relaxes all your muscles and makes
I
you
have
want
no
to
idea.
fuck up the butt real good.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, it poppers.
I have no idea.
You have never heard of poppers.
Poppies?
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, that shit they keep breaking open and sniffing really hard.
Oh, okay.
Those are
They're
poppers.
sniffing poppers. That these
Yeah.
relax your anal.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. They found like 400 or 500 of those motherfuckers. So it sounds like furries know how to have a good time. That's
Well,
I
it
can't
sounds like they like to do the anal. Okay.
yeah,
So,
I
all right.
can't get
So
down with
furries like to dress in fur and then get banged. All right.
yeah, it
I
sounds
got
like
you.
they like to fuck. It sounds like
So
they like
right.
to fuck a
Well,
lot.
I'm just saying in the cartoons, the content's cartoon. He's not. Bugs Bunny isn't a guy dressed as a rabbit. He's a rabbit.
Well, more specifically, it sounds like they like to fuck and do drugs. A
But
good
and
time.
he makes something very clear. The Bugs Bunny also the the bread bunny is Bugs Bunny. That's what I said. Bunny bread is Bugs Bunny, right?
I'm
As well.
switching over to fucking
Now you
flame
guys know this.
rock.
You've seen the commercials. You've seen the logo. Bunny bread is Bugs Bunny. He is. He absolutely is. I mean, all over it. Somebody drew him. Somebody traced a picture of Bugs Bunny and put him on a bag of bread. That's what they did. He's not official. He's just a bug. He's just a rabbit. But he looks exactly like Bugs Bunny. Yeah, but he's bunny. He's a bunny on the bunny bread. He's not Bugs Bunny. But that's how they do it. And that's how they've always done it. Piggly Wiggly is just Porky Pig. Somebody traced a picture of Porky Pig, stuck it on a grocery store. It's Porky Pig. Pig, Porky, Porky. It's Piggly Wiggly. Right? Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares?
Now, here's the thing about the furries. The fursuits, I can't get down with that.
Well, I just
like,
want to explain the
as
world of cartoons.
as a creature with fur, I have to imagine that like summertime sucks. I don't like sweating, you know. So being trapped in one of those like suits,
see-
it just sounds unpleasant and
all kinds of cartoon creators, whether Hanna-Barbera or Walt Disney, whoever they fucking work for, trace cartoons. All of them trace cartoons. All the cartoons have been traced, right? You see Mowgli walking through the forest. It's the same, like, basic thing they use to have, like,
Christopher Robin.
Robin. Yeah, they trace the cartoons, right? They trace the cartoons. It's the same characters.
Animation cells are hard to make. They had to save some money.
Characters look similar to one another. They use the same kind of characters they had. That's why Baloo the bear shows up in the Jungle Book and in the Robin Hood thing.
Everybody in the chat who knows Dragon Ball, I want you to like figure this out. How many faces? Hold on.
No.
How many faces is Akira Toriyama actually capable of drawing? Because I think it's like
One.
no,
One
it's like
face.
it's
They
like
all have
three.
they all have the same exact
three-
nose and the same
three
exact ratio from
male.
eyeball to nose to mouth.
Well, no, Krillin has a different face.
Because he doesn't have a nose?
Yeah, and he's got
Just put a
he's also
nose on
got
him, and he
he's
looks
also
like
got
everybody else.
he also has different he
They're all
also
the
has
same
he
ears,
has
ear, nose,
he has
mouth.
fuck man. He has different eyes and a different head structure. You are an
The
asshole.
ears are all exactly the same. If they have ears, some people just have holes in their heads. Where the ears should be, shaped
Okay,
exactly
fine.
like where
Is
the
it
ears
one? Is it one like Teddy
should be. It's just
says, or
one
is he?
face.
Can
All
he
day long
draw
is one face.
anything bigger?
Even in
Anything
other,
bigger than
even in
face?
other media, all of
Why
the characters in Dragon's Quest look exactly the same.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
He can only draw
I
one
say
face.
he can draw like 3 male faces and 2 female faces.
There's 3 faces.
Yeah. 3 male faces, 2 female faces, and that's about it. The exact same can be said
If
about
you can
the
bring out anime, just look at how much every episode of anime are stock animation clips, multiple. Yeah. Everybody traces
God.
everybody. So there's nothing. All these characters are the same as another character. They're all traced off another guy, right?
Oh my god, dude. Dragon Ball is so fucking guilty of like reusing animation over and over and over and over and over and again.
Yeah. And you know, yeah, it's just ridiculous.
I liked that new Broly movie because they actually like bothered to animate everything. Everything was nice and fluid. You don't see fluid animation in fight anime. I don't really like anime in general, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. But I generally don't see fluid animation in fight anime. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's all very like instead of punching, they have like a bunch of lines where their arms should be, and that represents.
Do you want to explain where Batman came from?
What do you? Oh, Bill Finger.
No. What inspired Batman?
What? Oh, Zorro.
Zorro. El Zorro, which means.
I mean, does anybody in the chat know who Zorro is?
Anybody know who Zorro is? Come on, everybody know who's El Zorro? Have you seen the Antonio Banderas movie? It's Catherine Zeta-Jones' big movie debut, right?
Was it?
Yep. She was like an unknown at the time.
I had no idea.
She was like, hey, you're hot.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Yes. I was like, oh, she's playing. Yes, hell yeah, Zorro. Well, Zorro is Batman. And
yeah.
Zorro was. Batman was invented in the 30s. Zorro was invented in the 1920s. First showing up in in some book, and he had like a mask.
And the
Bandito,
Joker is extremely inspired by a character called the Man Who Laughs.
Yep.
Even to this day, they continue to make him look like that character. Like sometimes they go back to that character and like we're gonna really make him look like the Man Who Laughs.
Right, silent.
I would argue that like the Arkham Origins Joker looks very much like the Man Who Laughs because they went with.
Hey! Chat says Zorro's Batman is the Phantom Black Panther.
I'm not familiar enough. This is gonna be weird, but I'm more familiar with Phantom 2040 than I am with.
I'll say this though. I think that Star-Lord is very much like a Buck Rogers, Flash Gordon type.
Oh, for sure.
Maybe more Flash Gordon, right? Flash Gordon. Buck Rogers was a guy who was like he was like frozen and then woke up later. So he's kind of like Captain America if he was more in the future. Buck Rogers. Buck Rogers comes back around again every so often. Flash Gordon and Buck Rogers.
There's such a weird inconsistency to like. I just one shot one of those things with a flame round, but earlier one of those same monsters tanked one of those completely.
What do you know about Flash Gordon and Buck Rogers?
Very little.
They are the archetypal early space adventure sci-fi story.
I know they're the influence for basically all of my childhood heroes.
Flash Gordon and Buck Rogers. So Flash Gordon is shot
all
into space.
They're the influence for all my male childhood heroes. I don't know who the fuck the influence for all my female childhood heroes are.
So
You?
Flash Gordon, the story's been told and retold a bunch of times, but it's essentially a guy and a chick and like a professor from Earth shot into space, and they run into aliens and they have a big adventure, right?
Screenplay Jose says he thought Batman was inspired by The Shadow.
The Shadow is a classic character who probably his best period was the radio.
I'm going to make a mental note to just not even grab that fucking key card next time I play this.
I need you to understand this about the Shadow. His heyday had to be the radio, right? Because the Shadow was entirely non-visual. The way the Shadow's storylines were, like he'd be like, the Shadow would be going after a criminal or something, right? And the criminal would be like, "Where are you?" Bang, 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 and he'd be like, you know, he like, you know, and the whole thing about it was, it had to be in your mind, you know, in a lot of ways. It had to be. It's never translated into any other medium. Shadow was very popular on the radio, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with War of the Worlds. You can't fake that except on the radio, right? No one's going to believe it unless it's on the radio.
That is not true. You could have easily faked that on television at many points in history.
I would say it's a lot harder.
Today, nobody would believe it because they would be like, this looks like a YouTube hoax video.
But I'm saying it's a lot harder with a visual medium to fake what they faked in War of the Worlds.
And a more naive populace.
Right, but I'm saying, in general, the fact that it's not visual makes it easy to do. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Jason, can you agree with that? It's
yes.
Easy. It's easy. Right? Hella easy. Because there's no visual component. Oh my God, we're under attack. Right. You know what I'm saying? There's no visual component. In fact, Alex Jones did that during the Y2K. He was on the goddamn radio telling people about Y2K in 1999. Right up until New Year's Eve, he was all over the radio saying like, "Oh my God, right now we're getting reports from Washington, D.C. that the airport is completely crashing." Right? It's like, Jesus Christ. Right? But yeah, totally happened. Remember that in Y2K? You guys remember that in 1999?
I do.
New Year's Eve, 1999, and Prince was playing nonstop. Prince was playing nonstop the entire year of 1999, but on New Year's Eve, it was stupid.
Sherry. No.
Annette.
The sample's inside the pendant Sherry's wearing.
Oh, and now I'm just gonna run away. Well, thanks. I'm out of here. I'm out. Do with that information what you will.
Yep. Liquor?
Dick Tracy was also a crime fighter with advanced tech for the time. Yes, for the time. Yes, Dick Tracy had really high-tech technology for the time. You know what I'm saying? This little wire radio communicator, which is horse shit. Just a radio communicator on his wrist? That ain't nothing. Like, that's high-tech. Well, yeah, at the time, shrink that down to that size. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy to look at what used to be like there's things in Star Trek we already have,
Oh,
and they're
absolutely.
better.
Right.
They're better than
The
like
communicators and the
well, the
tricorders.
communicators were essentially flip phones, but like you watch TNG, they've got these little tablet computers.
Yeah.
But what we have is so much fucking better than what they have.
I say that their technology has in there like sensors that we don't have, and the communicators going through time and space that we couldn't do. Right. The way they can communicate even across vast amounts of time and space with the communicators is pretty amazing.
I've hit the point where I don't remember what I'm doing and I'm just going on muscle memory again. So
The
I
Jetsons
guess
predicted everything. The Jetsons did predict quite a bit, didn't they?
Back to the Future too. The TV that they have at the house is very much like a TV we have today.
Oh, come
Uh,
on. Back to the Future is just jam-packed with shit.
well, no, but
Cut out the flying cars.
that's my favorite one, is what I'm saying.
Right. Cut out the flying cars, and pretty much almost everything's there.
Yep.
Right. We can't exactly project big jaws coming out of the thing, right?
We could do something like it. Just it wouldn't be able to just come out on. Well, I don't know. Maybe we could.
In fact, if you just had, Marty McFly show up in Times Square, he'd be pretty impressed. Yeah, have you seen Times Square recently? Or
No.
down somewhere down in Vegas? Holy shit!
Oh, you know what else is wild? Seeing those robots that Boston Dynamics designs, because man, those just keep getting crazier and crazier. That thing can do parkour.
Yep. So we
And
have
it's
Rosie the robot. So the thing, we will have people who can live like the Jetsons.
I saw a video that damn near scared the shit out of me until I realized it was a joke.
Yeah. What was it?
Well, they had the Atlas robot using a rifle, and I was like, oh no. And then it turned into a joke video where he shoots at the people there because they're fucking with his Spot robot, the little dog robot with the giant arm tentacle.
Yeah.
Uh,
No. You didn't move it enough.
at least I hope that wasn't really footage of a Atlas using a real
Yeah.
rifle, because I mean that part could have been real. If it can do backflips and fucking parkour and shit, I'm sure it can aim a rifle steady. It can even do the Karate Kid crane kick. You ever seen it do that?
Which one? The robot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know who makes them?
No.
Boston Dynamics. And
Yeah, Boston Dynamics. Yeah.
They're owned by Google.
Oh, okay.
Google bought them a long time ago, and hold on.
Well,
Crazy shit. Wait,
Dr.
wait,
Pepe.
wait, it's crazy shit time.
Huh?
The monster's after your pendant. Throw it to me. Good girl. Now run, Sherry.
No, not in there. I said run, you fucking idiot.
I've got what you want. Come on. Here. This
Come on.
is right. Fine. Then go get it.
Oh. Ah. Oh, he falls. Oh, shit. Oh, because he smashed that thing. Get out of there, quick.
So there's your explanation for why the building started to explode.
Okay. So, Keanu Reeves is the voice of Batman in the new DC Super Pets movie. Okay?
Have not seen it, will not
Keanu
see
Reeves, though. Keanu Reeves.
I don't
Keanu Reeves
care.
is the voice of
it.
Batman.
Do not care.
So, this one thing people are saying is that they like Keanu Reeves as the voice of Batman. And it's like his dog, right?
Mm.
He's at the park with the dog, And the dog's like, "Ruff, ruff, ruff," runs over and he sees another dog chewing on a Batman toy.
I'll look up and watch scenes with him as Batman to see how it is, but I really, really just, I'm so sick of the superhero stuff. The only thing that still got me is the boys. That's it. Everything else has lost me now.
So Batman sees another dog chewing on a Batman toy, and he's like, "I hope that's not an official toy."
Am I not doing what I'm supposed to be doing? I feel like I should have another key right now.
You should do what?
I feel like I should have acquired another key right now.
See, what's going to happen is once we getting to another planet's no problem, right? It's just going to be a gargantuan undertaking. Getting to another system is the big jump. To get from our solar system to another solar system, that's a big jump.
Oh no.
Oh, look at that ass.
I don't remember what to do.
Don't know where to go.
No.
Oh no. Okay. I think there's only so many ways you can go, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay. I think you're on the right way. Right?
Ah.
Okay.
Mom! Mom!
Sherry, you have to escape. I know I've been a terrible mother.
Sherry baby.
Mom!
Sherry baby. Hey Teddy, who is your favorite superhero? I don't know. Is it Bible Man?
Condor Man, probably.
Condor Man. Condor Man. You guys know who Condor Man is? Condor Man's pretty great. You guys don't know who Condor Man is. Condor Man has the widest wingspan of any superhero. It's about 3 times the wingspan of Batman. Right? He's also got a boat like Batman. He's got a car like Batman. He's a master of disguise like Batman. Because, you know, Batman's a master of disguise.
Yeah, Blank Man is a pretty high contender for best superhero ever, too.
Blank Man's great.
Plastic Man.
I don't like Plastic Man too much.
But he could kill all of us.
Now, have you seen Meteor Man?
I have not.
We're going to watch a Meteor Man trailer after this.
Alright.
We're going to watch Meteor Man trailer, and you was so
Weird
Meteor
little
Man,
moments happen
we have
where the
our
resolution
ghetto
drops real hard.
black superheroes, right? Blank Man is our Batman, and Meteor Man is our Superman. When you see the Superman, you will laugh.
Faust, Love of the Damned. No, I have not seen that. What's that?
Faust, Love of the Damned.
How many people we got viewing?
Looks like 10. Is that more?
I suck. This ended up taking.
I'll go and get this thing.
Oh, it's probably gonna be 2 hours 40. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I don't know scenario B as well.
2
sorry.
hours? It's been about 2 hours.
I guess
Look
I did
it up,
wait
he
a
says.
bit to start.
He says, look it up. Go ahead, look it up.
Well, I can't look it
Meteor
up right
Man
now.
is one of my favorites, mainly because of nostalgia. LOL.
Yep. I'm gonna go into this fight loaded up with healing items like a little pussy. That is how I roll. 'Cause I want to live.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wrong, by the way. To get an S rank, you not only can't you can only use one.
5 minutes until detonation.
Of course, you know, it's how it happens.
Right.
Um, you not only can't use healing items, or no, you can use one green herb, and you can't save, you can't die. Obviously, you have to beat it in under a certain amount of time.
Oh my god, what happened?
I don't know. You have to beat it under a certain amount of time. Did that fuck up the stream?
Mm-mm. I don't think so. Stream seems to be fine. Stream's fine. I don't hear the sound now, though. Oh. Stream is a slideshow now. Stream is a slideshow. Okay, how's it now?
How's it now? How's it now? How's it now? How's it now?
Looks good. Looks good. I can hear it.
What matters is can they hear it?
They can hear it. Looks good.
Okay, it's
I
better
can
now.
hear it.
Okay, final
what matters
boss
is
time.
can they hear it?
Yes. Yes.
I kind of dig this monster. It's a great intro.
Ah, what's a big bear? Oh, it's on fire.
Okay. Oh,
Here. You sit.
really?
Eh.
After 2 hits? No. I I'm playing the normal difficulty. I'm not cheating.
You lose, big guy.
Ah.
I like Claire's line better because Leon, he just really cheesily goes, "Game over." But I like hers better. You
Yeah.
lose. That was not the final boss, though. No, no, no. In fact, that's the whole point of Scenario 2, is that you get the full story, right?
Right.
Well, we didn't get the full ending the first time.
Yeah, blow 'em up.
God
Oh, for Pete's
damn
sake.
it. I
God damn it.
know, right? Fuck them all, fuck them all. I got plenty of ammo to waste. All I gotta do is fight the final boss. Now I gotta get in this train and start this sumbitch, and then Leon's gonna come running up that hallway just as I fucking start the train. Cause fuck Leon. We're not even curious where he is. We haven't checked up on him or anything. We have a radio, for fuck's sake. And there's the fake out ending time.
This is just the beginning.
She is the sister of the guy from the first game.
My God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
This is my favorite boss in the whole game. It's not much of a fight, but this is just so awful what has happened to this poor human.
Warning. Biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
I guess spoiler alert, yeah, it's the G mutant. The thing that was the last time we saw it, it was the big hexapod with the big mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we did too much damage to it. We fucked it up too much. The virus has gone completely fucking insane on his system. Has anybody ever seen I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream?
Yeah. No. I mean, no.
That was a human once.
That's a big butthole.
I think it looks more like a vagina. Yeah, like I said, it's not much of a fight. I just like what it looks like.
Right.
I want Ew. I wonder if you look anywhere on the model if you can still find his face.
Right.
Barbara Streisand, is that you? It has Whoopi Goldberg hair tentacles. Rosie O'Donnell boss. God, y'all are mean. I don't like any of them either, though. Fuck them.
Warning. Warning.
I beat the game.
System has been
Yep.
activated. Each train compartment will
Just over 2 hours.
Leon, stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
So this is the big epic ending. I guess I'll turn it up.
Sherry?
Okay.
Get back! That's what I call ugly. Claire! Where are you?
You don't give up, do you?
Sherry! What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry! Persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it!
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one? Sherry! Claire! Ah!
Can't hold on much longer.
Push the switch over there! Got it!
Finally.
Are you okay, Sherry?
I'm okay.
Where's Leon?
Yeah.
Leon? Leon!
Right here.
Leon!
You're both... Just die. We've got to get out of here. Move it! Go!
I don't believe
That was a close
enough.
one.
Bullshit.
That was pretty impressive
He's
back
still
there,
alive.
Sherry.
It was
Right.
nothing. I saw someone do that on TV once.
We've got to move out.
Now what's the problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Go? Oh, you can't mean...
Chris, I have to find you.
What? No idea. No idea what that was about.
Her brother.
No idea what the hell that was about.
That was the whole reason I'm gonna go grab a fucking drink.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Maybe take a piss too. God.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Fucking seizure warning on the thing that's happening with the ending of it.
Yeah.
I don't really know what to do about that. So you get this different music on Scenario B, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Anyway, so that was Scenario B. Now here's the thing. There's actually a whole different way to play it. This game had a lot of replay value because I just did all that, you know, I showed you how to get through both campaigns. But you could also do it where you play as her first and she's the one that does all the shit in the first scenario. Only what happens with her is way more fucked up and crazy. That's the storyline where you find out that G Mutant is trying to impregnate his own daughter with his G virus cells because only a genetically compatible host can gestate his babies.
Hey, what are we watching? What are we watching, guys? What do you want to see? What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see? The chat is in charge.
I know. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about the. Oh no, it's not. Oh, I thought he said N64 Vision. Haha.
Version.
No, it's
Vision.
the PS.
Resident Evil 2.
The PS1 version. I think I said the PS2 version.
Yeah, Resident
Okay.
Evil 2. All right.
What's the score? What did I get for time? And we get a pretty picture. Isn't that nice?
Yeah. Nice thigh gap.
Very nice thigh gap, yes. Oh. Oh, that time hurts me. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
2:05. See, you got it in like 2 hours.
I thought it was going to be 2.5 hours.
No way, you got it right there in 2 hours. So, still works. That's right. Resident Evil 2.
I won more goodies,
2 hours.
too.
Resident Evil 2 beaten in 2 hours.
I won more goodies. Check it out.
All right, you got a Uzi. No, it's not an Uzi. That's a
Mac 10 with unlimited ammunition and a triple barrel Gatling gun with unlimited ammunition. I can show everybody the special weapons real quick, just to show them what they're like. I should have unlocked Hunk right there. I wonder why I didn't.
What do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch hot drinks? There's a there's a karaoke style hot drinks.
Oh, wait.
You can play another scenario if you make a new save data.
Right, there it is. I can play as one of those guys that got attacked by the big zombie man in the sewers who survived.
PlayStation 1 era survival horror was a golden era.
Or wait a minute. Is that what that is?
Teddy is into thigh gaps confirmed. Please do Silent Hill 1 sometime. It'd be a fun stream.
Okay. Y'all might have to help me with that one though. I'm not well versed in them.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That's Hunk. What did I unlock? If you don't mind, I'm
What do you
going
guys
to
want to
check.
watch? You guys want to watch grill skills? What should we make Ark watch? Because we saw he's seen the Atari.
It's not off. It's not
Atari
off
Jaguar.
It's not off limits, Jose. I
Jaguar.
just never got around to finishing it. I can do it. So I hold on before we go any further. I want to see what I just unlocked. Because I thought the question marks thing was all
Bible Man. No, watch Bible Man.
wait.
Said you should check out Cleveland Ballroom Fest '86. Cleveland Ballroom Fest '86.
What do I do? It said you can start a new scenario.
Yeah.
And
With a new save game.
I thought
Start a new game.
There it is. What is this? EX Battle. Extreme Battle. Okay, well, let's see what this is real quick. Because I don't remember what this is. I legit, like, forgot.
You can play somebody else. Right? No?
They're not letting me scroll over to them. Okay, well, given the choice here, I guess I'll pick him.
No. I think you have to start a new game.
No, this is something else is going on here. A hazardous virus has been detected. I'm not going to read it like that. A hazardous virus has been detected inside the transport train. Return to the police precinct. Find the 4 special bombs located within and use them to incinerate all traces of the virus.
Have you seen The Toxic Avenger?
I haven't. I really need to. I know several people who've met Lloyd Kaufman, though, funny enough. He's apparently rather easy to meet. Although unknown threats and terrors will be encountered throughout your mission.
Which console do you play?
PS1. PS1 bumped up graphics. What the fucking fuck am I doing here? Okay, we're going this way. What did it tell me to do? Get back to the police precinct?
There was a Toxic Crusaders cartoon and toys. Yes. Toxic Crusaders were the team associated with the Toxic Avenger.
Oh, God. My strategy
Which was a kid-friendly
right
version, because Toxic Avengers is not kid-friendly. There's boobs and dirty jokes and drugs and stuff in the movie.
Kids' head exploding.
But the cartoon show was done by the Ninja Turtles guys, and the toys were done by the Ninja Turtles. They were almost compatible, really. Similar junky vehicles and slime and what is happening? You're just running around.
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm looking for bombs, apparently. It said go to the police precinct. I don't even know how to get there from here.
Swamp Thing toys. Yes, there was going to be a Swamp Thing cartoon show. It did not happen. So that's why there were Swamp Thing toys. A line of Swamp Thing toys which included, well, like 4 different kinds of Swamp Thing. But that's funny, right?
Holy shit.
There was a Swamp Thing that glowed in the dark. There was a Swamp Thing that changed colors in warm and cold water. You remember toys that would change color in warm and cold water?
I remember ones that would shrink and grow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like those, god damn it, the little fucking spider bastard cocksuckers. Those little dinosaur things, soak them in water, they'd get taller, or not taller, just bigger in general.
Yeah, the expanding toys. Well, I mean, this would be a toy. You run it under cold water, it would like turn the color, and then you run it under hot water, it would turn the color, right?
Mm-hmm.
The heat actually worked. It was similar to like heat sensitive things. You've seen like heat sensitive toy. You touch it and it changes color. They had shirts that did that for a while, right? Remember the shirts that changed color in the heat?
Kinda.
Yeah. They made a bunch
Those
of different
were...
products. We might have discovered that they were toxic. Maybe it was full of toxic chemicals. Those
Well,
things that
you know,
change
you
color
gotta
in the
have a
warm and
little
cold water.
toxicity. You gotta have a
Yeah.
little toxicity in your toys. They're not fun if they're not dangerous.
Well, I mean, they did say they were toxic crusaders. It does say right on the
Oh,
package that the toys were
oh.
toxic. So,
Well,
all right,
there
yeah.
goes my only healing item.
So the fact that the toxic Avenger toys were like toxic, it said that right on the package. People like got, food poisoning from sucking on the toys. It said because they don't think the kids suck on their toys. Kids totally suck on their toys, right?
Oh! You're gonna see me die.
Yeah, probably. I don't even want
I'm only running. I'm literally running to places where I think there might be items.
Robotics. Yeah, we got to watch the robotics commercial. Robotics. You know what robotics are, right?
Nope.
Oh, you guys see the robotics commercial?
That thing took 4 magnum hits.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, healing items.
Oh
Yay.
God, I can't believe you're not tired of playing this game.
Don't make fun of me.
What else you guys want to watch? We're going to watch the robotics commercial. Robotics.
I just want to go till I die. I'm definitely going to die because I don't know what I'm doing.
I just want to go till I die, but I don't want it to be soon.
Well,
I have become a robotics? No! Adults suck on toys. Yeah, adults suck on toys. And kids sucked on the toys too. Yeah, that's right.
Sucking on toys is a habit that is never lost.
People suck on toys.
It's
so
just a
that's
question
why
of what the
toys
are.
Yeah. Robotics. Teddy, do you still have the Philips CDI infomercial? Oh, the Philips. We got to find that. The Philips CDI infomercial. You know what I'm talking about?
No, we haven't. You haven't shown me that one.
Well, we see. I can't find it, so we got to look around. So there used to be a commercial.
Oh yeah, you've had me look for this, and I couldn't find it either.
There's
but
a big voice.
I will keep searching.
There's a voice. There's part of it. But the infomercial has this big voice that's telling them all about the CDI and what a great thing it is. And it's like a dad or something. And he's like, well, what you have in your hand is all you need. Right? Because he's got a TV remote, and that's how you play the CDI, is with a TV remote. It's great. You can get a regular remote for the CDI.
Oh,
but,
Christ.
Most of the time, it is playing pretty choppy. Is it playing for you choppy?
No.
Okay. See.
It might fix itself.
Morbid Teddy and Sue. Morbid Teddy and Sue? What?
Okay.
Sticky Bear math for you, little brother. What? Do you remember the cereal Cruncharoos with the purple dinosaur mascot in a museum?
Nope.
We'll look for that too. Whenever we get done playing this game. I don't know what that's We'll look at the Ghostbusters. Now, Ghostbusters cereal came in a glow-in-the-dark box, right? I thought the cereal glowed in the dark.
That would probably not be very good for you.
Probably not, but
I don't know. There's a mushroom that glows in the dark. Oh my god, these dogs eat so many shotgun shells. Why? There's a glow-in-the-dark mushroom that won't kill you if you eat it.
So there was a third Pebbles cereal, Flintstones Pebbles cereal.
No, what flavor was it?
I don't remember, but it was Dino's Dino's cereal. It was Dino's cereal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what it was exactly.
I mean, a
Yep.
peanut butter flavored one would be pretty good, I think.
Yeah. We got chocolate and berry.
I'm starting to realize that this is going to be extremely long, so I'm going to do something I haven't done in forever and actually save and quit doing this.
Good. Can't wait to see Leon scream at Ada. Dang, it's so
Oh,
laggy
yeah.
here. Pebble Beach Gold for Papa, Sticky Bear Math for your little brother. What? It was my favorite cereal, but it was discontinued in the 90s. Okay, so we're going to look up Cruncharoos, whatever that is. Cruncharoos. Cruncharoos. They have a little kangaroo, you said? Dinosaur mascot. Kangaroo.
No, there was probably lag going on. I'm sorry, everybody. Sometimes
Were
did
you
you throw
doing
up a
another
bunch?
thing?
Did you throw up a bunch of the synchronized graphics a second ago?
No.
Well, then that wasn't it. Sometimes that causes it, and sometimes other things cause it, and I'm not sure what to do to fix it because it started happening last night too.
Yeah.
And then it seemed to just kind of fix itself.
Yeah. Synchronize, guys. Synchronize. Right.
Oh shit, top advertisement, this live stream that I'm already on.
That's right.
I'm gonna be a whore and
Um,
give us a like.
yeah,
Yeah.
do it. So look up Cruncharoos commercial. Cruncharoos.
How about hot drinks first?
Hot drinks. You want to do a remix,
Mm.
or you want, or do just do the long version? The, oh, that's interesting.
This isn't what I thought it was. What is this?
It's a
Have you heard
remix.
this one?
I have heard this one.
You have heard this? Is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, baby. Woo! Hot drinks. Careful when you pour it. The line gets a lit every time. Every time. Ooh. Ooh, don't give us the chorus yet. Ooh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Here comes the chorus, baby. Hot, hot, baby. This is a hot lick. See, it's a good track when you can remix it like that. You know what I'm saying? On the top, put the lid on the top. Really get you going. One you up. Really get you going. Have a nice day. Really get you going. Yeah. Hot drinks. 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 Yeah, McDonald's ain't got licks like that. Burger King.
So
Nope, they all suck.
you know how I said I want to make a Beat Saber level of hot drinks?
Yeah.
Well, I basically have an option now for an easy mode, not so easy mode, and a hard mode now.
Yeah.
I didn't know this mode. I didn't know this version existed.
There's several
This would
remixes.
work fine for a Beat Saber level.
Put in hot drinks drums. There's a guy who drums to hot drinks.
I want to see if somebody else has already done it. Hold on.
Hot drinks Beat Saber.
Nope.
I put in hot links drums. I guide drums to it, and it's pretty.
Urums? We're searching
drums. He drums to it. Hot links straight drum. Yeah, that guy. Look at this guy. This guy loves it.
Shout out to the 8-bit drummer.
A shout out to this guy because he's like. He's like, haven't tried this before he's doing some kind of live stream, and it was
Real
so
quick,
good. Somebody sampled it off.
Stream fine, everybody. Just making sure, checking.
Yep. Stream looks good.
Well, it matters if they can see it. If
If
they're
they can
the
see
ones
what?
watching this shit.
Mm-hmm. If they can see.
Yeah, they have to be able to see
Yeah,
and
they
hear,
can see it.
or or it sucks. Yeah.
Let's see how this goes. Oh God.
Yeah, look at this guy. This guy loves it. He loves it.
Wonderful, dude.
Woo! Yeah! He's loving it. In your Hamilton.
Hold on. I really like I really like that drum fill he did right there.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic. This guy, dude. On the top.
That was great. That was fantastic. Giving that a like.
Yeah.
That was great.
A big
I
shout out
love
to the 8-bit drummer.
Yes, 8-bit drummer. That was very good. That was fun to watch because it got more complex the more it went.
And that was just joy. He was really enjoying it.
Yeah. Because he was listening, because the song is fucking funny, because, like, it's literally, like, such fucking specific instructions.
Put the tea bag on the top.
Okay, what else?
Cruncheroo commercial. Cruncheroo commercial. You got a request for the Cruncheroo commercial.
Commercial.
Yeah,
I don't think
I'm not sure which one.
I got shit
to
for
the ultimate anime experience. What the hell?
Did I spell it wrong? Because I got Crunchyroll.
Cruncher. Er.
Cruncher.
Cruncheroo.
There we go.
There we go. Cruncheroo commercials. There we go. There we go.
Looking for the wild Wawa Zuzubird, the birdwatchers stumble into Crunchy's Rex territory. And when they stop for breakfast with Crunchies from Kellogg's, the toasted whole grain oat cereal with honey and almonds,
whole
named
oat cereal. What?
Crunch that wakes up Crunchosaurus.
Ah, it's a Crunchosaurus. Ah, he's got to get us.
Cruncheroo! Yes! They're gone! Crunchers from Kellogg's.
When you gotta crunch, you gotta crunch.
In honey almond and apple cinnamon.
Almond and apple cinnamon. Okay, that's...
What the fuck is that thing?
What the fuck is what thing?
7 animals that evolved at hyperspeed. We're not watching.
Yeah. Oh, another Cruncheroo commercial.
It's a Nazi!
It's a Nazi. And he's eating Cruncheroos.
Ah, my city is so good.
Oh no, he woke a Crunchosaurus.
With the excellent taste of toasted oats, Rex will do almost
anything. Oh my god.
Outstanding, Rex.
This thing, I'm not sure how big this thing is. It seems to shrink and grow, right? Now it's time. Oh, now it's in the box.
You gotta crunch. You gotta crunch.
The Crunchosaurus tries crunch and honey nut and apple cinnamon.
Very weird. Very weird. Cruncheroos.
What is that?
Oh, hey, click on that. Is that the cool spot? The 7-Up spot down there?
My cat just tried to climb up on my shoulder.
Hey, click on June 24th, 1982 commercials. Go ahead. There you go. Why not?
What?
You were right there with the juice, with the crush. There you go.
Threatening to veto. The Supreme Court ruled today that a president cannot be forced to pay damages for violating the rights of individuals during his or her term of office.
What?
Technical research has come up with something you
it's Bob Hope.
Fortified fuels for your car. Fortified with the most advanced additives Texaco scientists have ever developed.
Oh boy, that was great. What the fuck was that?
More news later on this CBS.
Who is this guy, I wonder? What's his story?
This is CBS.
Maybe he was the best newscaster ever and we don't know because he got fucked over.
Hold my crush, but don't drink it.
Crushes all natural.
Hold my crush, but don't drink it.
Make it impossible to resist.
So irresistible, you can't keep a bottle. Orange lovers have a crush on us. Reappearo!
Hey! Where's my crush? Disappear!
Orange lovers have a crush on us.
I wanted to see her smack it. I really wanted to see her like flip the bottle over and smack him with it.
Drank his fucking crush. Stop and go.
For the great prizes in Stop and Go.
Win a car. Yeah, all right.
Mustang
Ooh.
loaded with options, or win a 26-inch Sony.
A color TV.
Sanyo video
Oh.
or a Technique stereo system, a Whirlpool microwave oven, and Atari video game. You don't have to buy a thing. Just enter often and win an '82 Mustang or those other great
right.
prizes.
Be a stop and go man.
Right.
Working late to bring you the latest on this news update.
Oh my God. Those graphics. Seriously, those graphics. Oh my God, those graphics. Woo! That's one of my. No, back that up. Back that up. Both those were fantastic. Back that up. That is amazing graphics. That looks beautiful.
Be a stop and go man.
Right. Working late to bring you the latest eyewitness news update.
That just looks beautiful right there. That just looks. And then, oh, the special. Oh! Wow, that was one of the best ever. I mean, I've seen it. You know, it's really something special. Oh my God! What am I watching now? Jesus.
I'm getting hounded by a cat.
Yeah, does it need some food? Does she need some food?
No, she has food and water. She's just hounded me.
That's cute.
She wants belly rubs.
All right, we are watching random commercial guys. So anybody have some suggestions? Speaking of Tubi, no.
Oh, here comes the other cat.
Karate Commando, spelled with K's. Commando. Chuck Norris Karate Commando commercials. Also commercials spelled with K's. Because Karate Commando. He wanted to have another K word in there, but he couldn't.
Karate Commando.
Yeah, look at these guys.
It's in mono. I only hear it in one ear.
I think I'm hearing it in both ears. Are you guys hearing it in one? Is the stereo getting turned into mono?
I was gonna say maybe the mono gets turned into stereo
It
when
might be. Let us know. Is this mono or is it coming out stereo for you guys? Look at these guys. Now pause real quick on these figures. Look at these figures. Oh my God, we got Chuck Norris. Now actually back it up because these guys kind of suck. He does some karate chopping when you squeeze his legs together. Right? Which, that's fine. That's cool. But he kicks when you turn his waist. And that's a crappy move.
Then Reed Smith flew in and was grounded. But now it's his karate against mine.
Chuck Norris Karate Commandos. Chuck Norris Super Ninja Reed Smith Chemo and other figures sold separately. New from Kenner.
I want to see the laser tag blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you need firepower that can go the distance,
Oh,
tag
yeah,
them with the new
laser tag.
high-powered laser tag Stinger, 350-foot range.
No way, that
Pinpoint
range is
accuracy
full.
and
No.
kick and hit vibration. And when outnumbered, you may need
Oh,
the
the
range of
bazooka!
a rifle.
Where'd it come from?
The burst of a bazooka. Or take out a whole team with a mortar. The laser
I
tag
do not
blast
understand
is a
how the
one-man
mortar
army.
mode works.
Laser
I
tag
do not
Stinger
get
and
how the
blast. Your
mortar mode. How are you shooting a laser
There-
mortar? I do not understand the mortar. Shoot a mortar. I don't understand that part. I'm not buying the mortar. No.
I can explain the mortar.
Robotics. Right.
Okay.
But how does the laser curve when it goes through the air?
It's not. Right there. There are 3 more firing lenses. and they fire in a fan.
Okay.
So it's not shooting up and over, it's just shooting straight ahead in a, in a fan.
Yeah, it says they hear it in stereo. Okay, so that's cool.
That's weird. That's good though.
Uh-huh.
This was a cool toy though. I had this and it was very neat.
Looks pretty cool. I like that.
How about
Robot IX commercial. Robotics commercial. No. It's a cartoon thing. Commercial. Robotics. Is that the one?
all commercials?
Robotics. Yeah. Right, pause right there. Back it up a little bit. Yeah. Pause. Go back to the.
This is all of them.
Robotics. Oh, it's that's weird. Okay. Anyway, we don't want to see all the commercials. We just want to see. But you see how there were like 5 different buttons and they all attached to different wires. They went to parts of this big robot that. There you go. Yeah. Pause right there. Right there. Yeah. So, 5. He's only using 4 of them to make his little dinosaur walk and grab things, right?
Oh, I get it. It's a circuit board.
Right. So you like make open and close on each of those. And, make the mouth open, the head turn, and you got something on the legs. It was a really nifty robot building thing that they never made before, and they really haven't made anything like this since. I mean, there's various robot toys and kits, but nothing that allowed you to make almost anything you could come up with, right? Pretty cool, right? And they show it off in the commercial very well with a cool theme song, which is like robotics with that robot voice. It's a really great commercial. All in all, and a robotics toy. It's a really cool toy. It's a really cool toy. They came out with later versions that aren't quite as cool. Doesn't have the 5 different motors that you can put wherever you want to. Yeah,
I'm trying to think of other cool toys I had as a kid. Oh! I had this.
The Terminator thing that makes the skin.
Look at this creepy bastard.
Oh my God! I remember this thing. Yep. He could interact with you and stuff. Play basketball. Guard the door. He's ticklish.
My pal too. He's a friend for you.
Ring toss on the head and play basketball.
He talks, plays hoops.
Simon says, throws the ball. I forgot that he also throws the fucking ball.
Yes, and if you left him alone for long enough, he'll be like, "I'm sleepy." And he'd go into
do the Terminator Terminator thing that fills up with the goo, where you can make the Terminator skin fluid playset thing.
We'll look at that in a second. I need to focus, or I'll forget what I'm looking for.
Laser challenge. Hat. What?
Barf. Bart. Yes, I'm looking for Bart.
Oh,
the
a
robot Bart. Laser. Laser challenge.
Is it like a dog?
No, it's okay. Fuck it. I guess we got this.
Okay.
Is that the best we can do?
Maybe.
It doesn't move anymore.
It might.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Beautiful.
Oh, that's
beautiful.
Maybe if I take out robot. Nope.
Yeah.
Maybe if I take out Bart and just put in robot. Nope. Well, that's too bad. That's the best we can do. The other bar shot back at you.
Right.
And I think there was something wrong with that one because I remember it having way better object detection.
All right, put in the Braveheart commercial. No, I'm sorry, Brave Star commercial with 2 R's at the end of the Brave. That's fine. Come on. Brave Star commercial, yeah. So this is
Holy shit!
God. This came after He-Man, and these
Only
toys
one man is tough enough to stop.
had laser toy. They could shoot each other. Right? See, he's got a backpack, and that could shoot the other guy.
I lost my lighter. Ah, why?
Yeah. Oh, he's shooting him with his backpack. Oh, shoots. Oh,
I have to
yay.
find my lighter. I'll be back.
Okay. They shoot each other. It's basically He-Man and whoa, shit. What's that?
I was sitting on my lighter. Oh shit! What is carrot browsing?
Is it what?
I hit a thing and it says, "Do you want to turn on carrot browsing?" CARET.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't know. I've never done it. I don't know what it is.
So here, let's back this up and play this a little slower so you can see what this is. He has his own gun that matches the guns that they have. They have little guns that look just like that, right? Whoa. Right, you see, his gun, it matches the one that they have. And the gun shoots, and there's a sensor on the bottom. So if you get 2 of these guns, you got laser tag. The thing comes off, so you can put it on the ground and then shoot at it, right? And make a one-player game out of it, right? There you go. There it is without it, and there it is with it. But, you know, you put it on, take it off. It's cool, like you're loading a magazine and stuff. It was a cool gun. It was a very nice gun, and it had a laser tag. And you could shoot other laser tag toys with the Braveheart gun. The sensor was very similar. It would make the laser tag...
We're going to watch somebody do something really stupid with a real gun here in a second. I just had an idea.
Okay. What I'm saying is that the gun he's using would work on the sensors for other laser tag toys, right? Hey, poise. So we will try and look at the toy thing. With the gun. Pause about when he's got the gun there. There you go. And it had it. You could put a guy on it with a little platform, and then when you shot it, he would fall off of it. Like, yay, good job. That's great. You know what I mean? Set up a guy. Oh, he falls off the little platform. Or put it back on the gun, and you could shoot at each. There he is, making a guy fall off the platform, and that's what you could do with that. It's decent. It's decent. It's pretty good.
That laser challenge game with the robot had something that was like a enemy base you could set in the room that you had to like dodge and fire at. That the robots too. A smart tech buddy and I are gonna get a hold of those robots on eBay and try to like modify them to fly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the fact that it popped off a figure. Here, we keep it paused for. The fact that it popped off a figure was just a little bonus. It didn't need to do that. It was just a laser tag gun with a sensor, and that was pretty much all it needed to be. They just threw that in there because they had the gun. They wanted it to sell with the toys. And
I'm putting the cart before the horse. It would be much easier to just make a drone and not even bother converting the old toys.
You say what? Make a new toy?
I'm thinking out loud. It would be much easier to just make the fucking drone toys instead of converting the old ones to work.
Yeah. They have little drone toys that you can shoot with guns and they fall out of the sky.
It's more specific than that. I don't want to give my idea out, you know. It could be $1 million idea.
So now this is a play set you can also get. The toys are too expensive. The action figures are too big. You saw how big they were.
Oh wow, he's bitchin' looking.
Now basically we have Old West Skeletor versus Old West He-Man, right? We're just doing He-Man in the space kind of, space adventure.
My eyes turned that red once, except for the parts, except for the pupils and the iris. I have photo evidence. I'll show you later. I have photo proof. I'll show you later.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
Changertron, 80s toy commercial. We'll look up Changertron. We will. All right, y'all see he just blew the door open, right? That's pretty cool.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, he's like, look out, bah, blew open to break out the guy. He broke out the buddy.
I want to show everybody
Oh, and
something.
see the gun in his hand there? See the gun in the bad guy's hand?
I see it.
It's exactly the gun that you had. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Now,
I'm gonna
everybody
show
wants
everybody.
the red jewels and stuff to do.
I want to show everybody doing something really stupid.
Okay.
Y'all ready to see someone do something real stupid? How much is it? 50 pounds? This is a explosive target, and it's 50 pounds of it. And these dumbasses are going to try to shoot it from about 30 yards away.
He does look like Shakan the Forever Man. Yep.
So... that slow motion isn't good enough. We're going to slow it way the fuck down. You can actually see the shockwave of his gun firing and the shockwave of the blast hit each other. Right there. Maybe that's smoke. I don't know. But yeah, just kaplooey. You think one of them shat their pants?
Pooped themselves.
Yeah, dude, look, it's like the Dr. Manhattan explosion. You see shit like lift off the ground. See, it starts to go whoa.
Right.
Dumb asses, man. Okay, so back to toys.
Yeah. Go back to the Brave Star thing that was. Let's go back.
Oh, I thought we were moving to something besides the Brave Star.
No, right here. See, it blows
Didn't
open
you
the
say
place.
someone else requested something else?
No, not yet.
Oh.
It blows open the thing. Check it out. And the red crystal shit. They like the red crystal shit. Now this playset though. The problem with the playset is let's see if we can and then I'll pause it just as we see this whole.
He's got like a mutton chop mustache.
No, he's got no lips. There we go. The playset is just a couple walls. It is literally just a wall, and another wall.
It looks like a crazy, cheesy old 50s film set.
Yeah, the figures are too big. When you have a figures too big, you can't make these. There it is. It's really just in a little tower. It's not much for a playset. The figures are too big. You can't really have decent vehicles for them. They did have some kind of weird horses, there we go. He rides a thing and he rides a horse. All right, yeah, look at that thing. It's got a skull on it, right, and it's got legs, and then he's got a silver horse, and the horse transforms into a guy. That turns into a vehicle. All right, that's I don't know about that. Right? What do you think about that? All right, pause it right there. What do you think about things?
I don't think that reminds me way too much of Mr. Horse from Ren and Stimpy. No, sir, I don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it. And the other guy, the other thing, that's Skullwalker. Yeah. All right.
You know what that it looks like an AT. It looks like an ATST after having its head blown off.
Right, it put a skull on it. I don't know. It's It's I'm not too impressed with either of those. So, but we're gonna finish off this toy line. We're gonna see the rest. What Brave Star had to offer, and why did it fail? Mostly because it sucked, right? Oh. It's covered with red crystals, just laying around, just grabbing the worth of money, I guess. Yeah. What?
Irreplaceable fuel of the universe. So that's why the red crystals are important.
Right, and it's just okay.
It's like the spice. The spice must flow, you know?
Yes, it's wiggling around. They put some production into this. We don't. They. All right. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. Yikes.
It's terrible. This commercial sucks, dude.
Oh my god, the little animated figures. It's so weird. Oh my god, he's so weird. Oh,
Oh shit! Ow, ow.
ah, god, I do not like his look at all.
This commercial sucks ass, dude.
These figures suck. Look at them; they're way too big. Oh, okay, that's dumb. You see why these sucked? You see why kids didn't want these? They don't want these guys.
I get it.
Yeah, they don't want these. Didn't work. All right, now look up commercials for Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future. All right, Captain Power commercial. All right, because the commercials, these toys were ahead of their time. They were going to use. We're going to use. Is it a collection of commercials? Oh man, that's pretty good. Oh, look at this thing. Yeah, turn it up a little bit.
Can they still see? Because I'm reading the chat real quick.
They can see.
Or be hit.
The TV show
Yes.
fires back.
No kidding. Captain Power versus Lord Dread.
I don't believe it.
Believe it, short human. The power of the future is in your hands. Believe it.
Captain Power jet and figure sold separately. Batteries not included.
Okay. Wasn't that great?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Oh yeah, go full screen. There you go. Look at this thing. Yeah.
Oh wait a minute.
Is there? Well, what?
Captain Power has come.
I was reading the chat and not paying attention at all.
Okay.
So hold on.
Okay, at all. All right. Check this thing out. So it's a toy. It's a vehicle, and you shoot at the TV.
Oh, I had one of these.
Yeah. You shoot at the TV. Okay. No. You just hit play right there. We can see.
No.
Okay.
No. I think the one that's the one I had.
The black one. Okay. Yeah.
Striker scored.
Interlocker scored.
All right, now pause it on this thing as we see this thing. This is a it's got a mounted thing. It doesn't fly. It's mounted on the ground and it like moves around, right?
It looks like a projector.
It does.
Oh wait, it's the same as the other one. One of these is the receive hit, and one of them
exactly.
is the hit. Yeah.
Exactly. They had the same thing on the vehicles, right?
Yes.
And it can shoot the vehicles just like that and shoot the show.
Yeah, easily in a pinch when you're a little kid, made for a good toy for playing guns.
Mm-hmm. But those vehicles are nice.
I don't believe it.
Interlocker 0.
It's got a scope.
I never had the video. I just had the toy.
Now, if you want to, we could find the video. The video is pretty awesome, right?
Nah.
Oh, and then you shoot it, and the cockpit opens. You can make that one explode too. Yeah,
that's the one I had. I don't know.
That's pretty badass.
Did the cockpit blow open on this one too?
Yes, it did. And
Didn't
the
know
seat
that.
flew forward, and the cockpit flew open.
I think there might have been literally no way to do that other than to lose, because I don't remember the cockpit opening up.
There was a little button near the top. You could kind of push it, you know what I mean? And it would
I remember the plastic had yellowed quite a bit, and it actually kind of made it look more like a spaceship because of that. I don't know, something about it.
It was a pretty badass ship. The whole design of it is really, really nice.
It was a hand-me-down.
Yeah. Captain Power.
Home Arcade.
Coleco Home Arcade.
Yeah, this is another thing I had.
Okay.
I had Donkey.
I think it's some guy talking about it, though.
I had Donkey. I'm not interested in the talking. I had Donkey Kong. This Frogger.
Right, look up Donkey Kong, though.
This thing took 6 C batteries, dude.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Yeah.
6 C batteries.
Yours is the blue one at the end.
Yes. Does he show it being... Oh, wait. Is it only 4 C batteries? No, wait. Those aren't C batteries. What are those?
D batteries?
They're big. They were the big cocksucker batteries.
They might be D batteries.
Well, it took 4 of those to do that.
Oh, sure. It's a lot of light in there.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find...
Old-fashioned. Yeah, you probably can. Just put in Coleco Home Console Donkey Kong. Home Arcade Donkey Kong. There you go.
Because, like, it They had goofy
There you
sound
go.
effects.
Scroll that right there. There you go.
There it is.
Yep.
Play the son of a bitch. I want to hear about it. I already know.
And if we get
It essentially worked like a light up Tiger game.
Yep.
So honestly,
but it was using a lot more power to do what it did.
Was a lot better than a Tiger game. Oh,
Yep.
maybe he'll tell us what those batteries
Tough
are.
to replicate what was in the arcade at that time, but again, still fun. Requires 4 C batteries. We'll take this battery.
Oh, those are C batteries. I guess C batteries are bigger than I thought.
They're pretty big.
Panel off, and again, I'm proud of myself for keeping this battery cover after all these years. See if I can do this one-handed. And we'll see there are 4 C batteries, a huge amount of batteries for something like this, but I think they do last quite a bit in here. It's not like it's power.
He is right about that. I should mention it didn't burn through the fuckers real fast. Oh, there he's playing it a bit.
Yeah.
Over and over and over again, or if it's truly random. I'm not sure
Okay.
if it's random.
Yes.
But we'll give this a shot.
Yeah.
Push start.
Yeah. Okay.
Music's a little bit.
You're going to
on
look
there.
up the Captain
All right, we'll see what we
Power
can do. There's
training
Jumpman.
video. That's right, guys.
Here comes the first barrel. Whoop. Oh, I'm bad with one hand here.
Are you ready?
Let me set the camera down and see if I can do this with 2 hands. Okay, I've zoomed in as close as I can. We're gonna try this again with 2 hands and see if I'm any good.
Yep.
Look at that. All right, we'll try the
You
rivets
did
level
it.
here.
All right.
If you remember from the arcade, what you had to do is jump over or walk across the little rivets to break the...
It's just like the original Donkey Kong. It just keeps going. The stages do change. The layout changes. What he's throwing at you changes. It was fun.
Yep.
It was a neat little thing. Okay, we're looking up Captain Power. Whoa!
Captain Power training.
Training. Oh, this is gonna make me sad because I didn't have
No,
it.
it will make it sad. So break out your spaceship, right?
My OCD is kicking in. The volume must be intervals of fucking 5. God damn it.
So you can turn it up a little bit more. Yeah, but break out your spaceship, or actually just hold out your
Drop
hand.
it to 0, and oh no, just drop it to 0. Damn it, and then we go by intervals at 5.
Okay, so then hold out your hand. Imagine Are you everybody ready? You're gonna imagine that you are flying through space with the soldiers of the future.
Have we uploaded Shoot or Don't Shoot yet?
No.
Oh, guys, you are in for such a fucking treat. Such a fucking treat.
Welcome to the power base, fellow human.
Hello.
We need your help.
Howdy.
Yes.
Dread and his evil bio-dread forces continue to rule the Earth.
Now that's Captain Power, unfortunately.
Hi,
he's
Captain
he's
Power.
not a very imposing looking guy, is he?
No, I could kick
He kind of looks like the second guy that was the leader of the police academy, right? He's the not Steve Gutenberg guy of police academy. That's what he looks like.
I probably can't win a fight because my back and stuff, but this guy, I don't think the weight would be much of a problem, you know? He's a pencil neck.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at them little bitty shoulders. I bet I could fucking stick him up my ass and fart him across the county.
Not very
Serving as
imposing.
one of our elite
Yeah.
battle pilots. But before you begin an actual
Are you
combat
ready?
mission, you'll be training for battle.
This is kind of like Sewer Shark, the way it's set up. It's like you're about to play.
I was just about to say the same damn thing, dude.
Compared to Sewer Shark, yeah, it is kind of like.
Power base to sharpen our battle skills.
But the animation was done by Japanese studio.
I see it.
Yep.
I recognize the fucking animation even. I just don't know who the hell it is.
Right.
You'll actually be flying a power jet.
Oh yeah.
So this is a. I'm gonna go
This,
take a piss. You explain to the audience what's happening here, because like,
yeah,
what kind?
this is the
The
training
game.
video. This is
The
you'll put this
no
on
no no
and
no.
hold up a spaceship in front of it.
I mean, like, yeah, like explain to them how this works, because this is a weird take on a video game.
Oh no, it's cool. It shoots at you and you shoot at it. And right now, when he does this, would actually also shoot at your ship. Yeah, he just put on a suit of armor. Yeah, looking cool, like RoboCop or some shit. Fantastic.
I'll be coaching you from my XT7. Now let's get you to your power jet.
All right, he's gonna hop in his spaceship.
You are now in an actual power jet XT7. The controls are real, but the
Oh yeah.
by Mentor, our computer. Ready to go?
Are you ready to go? All right, you hopped in your spaceship, your XT7 or whatever.
Prepare for hyperspace.
Yeah. Whoa.
Prepare for your first mission.
Mission. Simulation. Sky mines. Gotta take out some sky mines. All right. Whoa.
Did you explain though that this is a VHS, not a video game? It's a video game.
Yeah. They get it. It's a VHS. There. See the way it's all kind of fuzzy.
Is this something you've talked about before in your streams?
I did a video about it years ago, but I've shown.
I was gonna say they
videos
might
on
need
stream.
reminding, because this is. I don't expect people to know about this. This is such a weird. Isn't this the only thing like this?
Yes.
Like there's the VHS board games, but this is a VHS like shooter game, and I don't really understand how it works. Because like I said, I had the gun, but I never had this. I get how the shots work. Like
right.
I see the pattern that's happening on the screen. It's obviously reacting to that. I
Yeah,
don't know
those
how
little
you
areas. Those areas you could
Well-
shoot, and it'll read. If you.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold
yeah.
on.
Yeah. Those
Yeah.
spots.
But yeah, they're all like the lines and shit.
Yep.
Those are clearly what you're supposed to be shooting at. And that pattern is clearly what your fucking spaceship is looking at. I just don't really understand how you dodge and stuff.
Well, we pretty much it's just counting you shooting at shit right now.
Like I think one coming is just gonna fill the screen with like shot. Yeah, right there. How do you dodge that?
You point the vehicle away like you dodge, right?
Just aim up.
Aim away. Yep. You know.
All right, fair enough.
In fact, your vehicle would pop. I was saying your vehicle would pop if you were pointing at the screen when he transformed into Captain Power, right? Did you see that part where he transformed into Captain Power?
I was.
Oh, you gotta back it up. See him transform. See, you missed him. You missed him take it off and transform. There you go, right here. He's going to transform into Captain Power, and when that happens, that would also cause the ship to pop.
The black one is better, by the way. In my
Black
opinion.
one's very cool looking.
The white one looks lame, but the black one.
It looks like a more standard vehicle, actually.
I honestly always thought the black one was a Star Wars toy. I didn't understand the origin of.
Yeah. Now watch when he does this. This would cause your vehicle to receive like a
Oh, he troned out.
Yeah.
That looks so fucking lame. Even like the armor actually makes him look smaller.
Right.
If I saw this dude do some like crazy like super kung fu that only someone with a physique like that could do, I'd be scared of him. But otherwise, like, nah.
All right. Now what you're going to do is you're going to go back We're not gonna watch this. You saw him transfer. You'll see
Oh my
something
God.
better.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Hold
No.
the fuck up. Hold the fucking phone. He's got a cod piece and a butt piece.
Yep, and some kind of backpack thing with a weapon that pops out.
The
You got
butt
it.
shield
We're like a
bothers me,
Captain
though.
Power episode 1. Captain Power episode 1.
And now.
Yeah. You can shoot that shit. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it.
No, this is a mission briefing.
You can shoot those though. Oh, watch out for that.
Oh, well, that was. Why did they do it that way?
Shoot that. Shoot that. Shoot that. Shoot that. Oh, look out for that. Shoot that. Shoot that. Watch out for that. Oh no.
So who drew this? Which studio? Because
don't know. But it's cool though, right?
the animation looks just terribly familiar.
Yeah.
Can't place it. It almost looks like the animation from Devilman. Surely it's not
It says
them.
Toei Animation, most likely.
Toei? Really?
Animation reminds me of 90s anime Gaia Force. Macross Plus, kinda. Crack Rock Dabs. He has gold granny panties. Captain Power bottom. LOL.
Captain Power Bottom, fuck yeah. He doesn't just take the dick, he gets on top of the dick and just starts riding.
Oh, watch out, you gotta dodge that. And those are your ships coming at me. Oh, right. Cool. Shoot that. The ships are recognizable as you get close to them. Oh. Okay, we're heading over there. Oh, watch out.
Can I show a game I used to have? I still kind of have it, but I can't stream it.
Whoa. Watch out.
I can't stream it because there's just... I can barely get it to work on a modern computer.
But this is what the whole thing is. This could be an FMV game, right?
Yes, it is an FMV game.
Right.
It's just a different take on an FMV game. It's the earliest take on an FMV game.
So, here now look, Captain Power episode 1.
Hold on, I want to show... Okay, fine.
Yeah. You're going to love it. It's episode 1, and we're going to see a little... Like, the intro should give us a little something cool. There he is.
Just a second, okay?
Or go full screen or something. Did you go away? Go full screen.
Jesus Christ.
What was it?
So I live in an apartment, right? Lots of people live in apartments. Lots of people know that when you live in an apartment, occasionally when you have new neighbors or you have, you know, just any time you can get roaches, no matter how clean your place is. Right. And I had one of them moments where I thought I saw a roach, and nah, it is just some bug from outside.
Right.
Some forest bug.
Right, go full screen here. Full screen. Here we go.
Sorry.
Back it up to the beginning. Turn it up so you get an idea what's going on. Okay, ready?
Captain Power and the soldiers of the future.
That's the same guy who announces Captain N, the Game Master. I know that voice.
Okay. Now pay attention to what he's saying about this concept.
2147. The legacy of the Metal Wars, when man fought machine and machines won. Biodreads, monstrous creations that hunt down human survivors and digitize them. Volcania, center of the Biodread Empire. Stronghold and fortress of Lord Dread, feared ruler of this new order. But from the fires of the Metal Wars arose a new breed of warrior, born and trained to bring down Lord Dread and his Biodread Empire. They were soldiers of the future, mankind's last hope. Their leader, Captain Jonathan Pollard, master of the incredible power suits which transform each soldier into a one-man attack force.
All right, now understand. All right, real quick here. This is before the Borg. This is before Power Rangers. This is before. I mean, it's just after Terminator. We didn't get Terminator 2 yet. Okay. These are all fresh ideas, and this is a
Yeah,
fucking
guy.
kids show.
I'm gonna show you guys
This
how
is
you
a
can get one for real. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
this is a kids show, right? It was for kids in the
Oh, wait. There's
right.
the old
All right.
bulky version of it.
I'll be back in a second.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? God damn it. They don't even show the fucking thing. I'm so mad. Or is that it? Is maybe this shows the modern version?
And put it through test after test. First, he shot the suit with a 12-gauge shotgun. Then he launched a 300-pound log dead center towards his chest. Is that dedication, or is he...
Yeah. Come on. This dude turns this thing into like a combat suit. What happened to those videos? Did he turn out to be some crazy, like nutso military guy? Teddy, something strange. I can't find his videos anymore.
What, the bear too?
Yeah, like the modern one that kind of looks like a Doom guy's armor.
Yeah.
I can't find those anymore.
Hmm.
So I guess I'll show you this instead. Fuck this stupid music. Okay, everybody, you're gonna see something neat. Get ready. Okay, jetpacks. Fuck a jetpack. Jet hands. That's the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
He's just zipping right up that mountain. Whee! You ever seen this before?
Mm-mm.
Really?
Oh.
Well, the suit itself I don't think weighs all that much. Enough to be a pain in the ass, but not like an impossible pain in the ass. It only takes a second to put it on, and look what he's doing.
Yeah. He's going up a mountain.
I'm hoping he does something where he shows how precise this thing actually is. Like you can just pick a rock to land on, you know what I mean? Of course, I don't know how easy it is to control for someone who's never flown one of these fuckers before.
Right.
God damn, he's gonna reach the fucking top of that mountain. I haven't seen this one. I thought this was a different one.
Yeah.
I can't remember what its total flight time is. But it's surprisingly long. I think it runs on diesel. He's already flown. Okay, he just flew a mile in 2 minutes. Oh, is he going to land on that? No, I guess not. Oh, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to the summit. 1.2 miles flown. You can fly over anything with it too. You can fly over. Fuck this video. This doesn't show what it really does.
Right. Yeah.
We need. I'm high. I think this one. The example is that it can be used for paramedic response. If you're like completely fucked up in the mountains.
Right.
There we go. You can fly over water with the son of a bitch.
Nice.
So nothing can stop you as long as you hug the ground the whole time. So you really just have to avoid flying off a sheer cliff, and you're
Love a
good.
jet. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
So yeah, everybody, the ability to fly is within our reach. And lightsabers. Someone invented a real lightsaber. It's neat. All right, slice through the motherfucker. Not quite what we was looking for as fans, but you know, it's a nice step in the right direction. That's from the movie. Yeah, there we go. Cut a fucking walnut.
Well, pretty sure that's foam.
It's some kind of metal sheeting. I can't remember.
That's foam.
It's not foam. Because here's some siding.
That's plastic.
Siding is made of aluminum.
Yep. Are you sure?
I'm positive.
No, it looks kind of plastic to me.
There you go. Big steel door. Happy with that.
Steel door. All right.
This one does take a second, though, because of course it does. It's just a big torch. It's a big, powerful, powerful,
big torch.
hot torch.
That's right.
But it's a step in the right.
It's not really a lightsaber.
It's a plasma saber at best. But he does manage to cut a hole in the son of a bitch, so yeah, that's something. Is this the video where they show him cutting into a safe?
Cuts a car in half?
Nah, he just cuts a car off.
I just cut this car in half. Oh, so have you seen the Flex?
It has to be really, really hot to do that. Just melt a hole right through glass.
Have you seen the Flex tape?
I have.
It's amazing.
You want to watch the Flex tape commercials?
No.
In the sky, Lieutenant Michael Tank Ellis.
Yeah, you see that guy? That guy, it's a guy.
Robert Scout Baker, espionage.
See that guy? Is that one guy? Oh, what are you doing? Did you see what he did? He didn't say.
Systems expert.
You see what that guy? You see that? Okay. Now back it up for a second. Okay, that's great.
The whole reason I even stopped and went on that tangent is because their suits remind me of that dude's suit.
No. But the bad guys? Back it up so we can show the bad guys again.
Oh.
That was computer animation, right?
Oh, wait.
Yeah. The bird thing. That's computer animation.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Hunt down human survivors and digitize them. Volcania, center of the Biodread Empire.
All of this is way too expensive for a kid's show. All of this is this couldn't possibly last, couldn't possibly work. Right.
I was going to say, how long did this last?
One season.
Yeah.
You're getting old, Hog.
So, I want to skip the random spot.
This is before Power Rangers. The Japanese saw this and just came all over it. The Japanese saw this and were just like, oh, right.
No matter where I stop, it's a crazy set, or there's a crazy suit, or the lighting is crazy, or like there's shit going on, or
there's a lot of production here, and it's way too serious for kids. It's way too serious for kids. The tone is like totally serious. They are not kidding. Right? Nothing's silly. And look at that. That is a computer animated thing. What? And as you're watching stuff, you can shoot at, right? The bad
Oh,
guy's got a
really?
little, yeah. The bad guy's got a little panel on his chest. You
Oh.
can shoot at him. Right?
I had no idea this time.
The show was interactive, right?
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Now, yeah.
Sorry, I just want to get a good look at this guy. He looks like the Arkham series Firefly.
Yep.
Pretty
He has a-
badass, honestly.
Yeah. And a little bit of
Also kind of reminds me of
Falcon.
Yeah, that and oh god, what is her name? It's one of the bosses in Metal Gear Solid 4. Fuck's her name? Raging Raven, that's her name. Now that you told me that it has that, I totally see it.
The computer animation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The super shitty potato resolution of the video is making it hard to see the spots where I'm supposed to hit him, but
Yeah.
I can see the lasers are supposed to interact with me.
Man, what the hell are those things? Are those vehicles? They didn't have shit, for little vehicles.
So, did the toy keep score or anything? Like,
No.
No matter what you do, the video never changes.
The pod thing I showed you that had a stand did have a way to keep score. It had a little display you saw in there. You could show you how many things you hit, but that was the only thing that did. Was the little pod thing.
This sequence, how long has this been going on?
Yeah. Go towards the end though. At the end,
Right
the
about
ending,
17 minutes, the sequence starts with this crazy
Yeah.
shit.
But this was
And
like the reason for the show because his kids wanted to play along, right?
3 solid minutes of crazy shit happening.
Yeah. No, right. The credits, like, is there credits? No, right here. Go a little bit past the credits. Here, yeah. Watch the credits. Yeah, the credits. You can play along with the credits. Look at this thing. Look at this. This is amazing. Yeah, shoot those things. Shoot them. Shoot them. Shoot those things. Whoa.
I'm literally seeing like the genesis of on the rails shooters, FMV games,
Yes.
several types of VR games.
Oh yeah, this thing is so
arcade
ahead of its
games.
time. It's amazing. Yeah. So ahead of its time.
Yeah, like lots of people took this basic idea and made lots of other shit with it.
Absolutely. And the Japanese ran with it. They loved the costumes. They were like, this is the shit. And that's when they started making stuff that looked like the Space Cops stuff that became VR Troopers, where they had lots of plastic pieces on their armor and shit.
So, for those of you that don't know
Well, shout out to Pharaoh VWE then.
what these are,
What do you think of those?
Well, I don't know.
I think I don't want to get into into one with Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah. Like they teleport you, right? Is that what it's supposed to do?
Those are arcade machines.
Oh,
those are BattleTech pods. That's what the inside looked like. That's what you were looking at. That's what you're sitting in. And I hope he shows it in action. He doesn't show it in action. What the fuck is wrong with people who make videos like this?
Okay.
There you go.
just to test out that you guys can see what we're doing inside the pod.
So shout out to okay, yeah, he actually did. Okay, same guy.
As I ram into a teammate because I am so good at piloting.
I got to play this once. It was amazing.
Teams.
Metal Hero.
Man telling them to me take out.
Metal Hero 1982. Somebody wrote that. Metal Hero.
Hero 1982.
Two. Oh.
Sorry. Metal Hero. Oh, Hero.
Hero.
I'm an idiot. Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know how much of this we can get away with showing. This is like a show.
Sure. I think it's just clips and stuff. Wow. Well.
No, this is like the show. So we're just gonna like slip around and they transform, turn into super fighters. That's pretty. I think I've seen that exact same suit on Power Rangers.
Yeah. I think so.
It's not that controversial of a call. They got a lot of suits from,
Yeah, and they've actually you can narrow down which suit they had when the white I guess the Green Ranger and the White Ranger showed up, right?
Yeah.
Like the White Rangers came from another whole team. There was a whole team where everybody looked like the White Ranger.
That guy does some crazy shit. Ah, wow. Bam.
That's like, all right, whoa, and no, go back. That guy, that's the VR Trooper guy.
It is the VR Trooper guy.
That's the black guy.
Yeah,
there's a black
totally
guy, there's
is.
a chick, and then our blonde hero.
Yeah. Oh, that giant kaiju is made out of cloth instead of rubber. Look at that.
Yeah.
I bet that is way easier to move in.
Mm-hmm. Cheaper material. Crazy, look at that.
It's pretty cool. This looks fun as fuck, honestly. Like, this looks like this would be a fun watch. I love these old shows. Like
shooting shit. Oh, but look at that. There's that guy from VR Troopers as well.
Yep. So they use this to make VR Troopers, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Now, VR Troopers, oh man, that show is so great because it's so bad. I used to love watching that show. Did you watch that show?
Wait, there are 17 minutes worth of morphs in this? Really? I just want to see them go into their suits once. Jesus.
Okay.
Beetle Bun.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh god, this was horrible how they did this. I never realized how bad that transformation sequence was.
Not all of them are like that. Some, they morph the kid's physical face into the helmet.
Fair enough.
They do that sometimes.
I do legitimate. Hold on. Let's wait for a shot where they're actually all together. I do legitimately think those suits are cooler than the Power Rangers because they actually look like armor.
Yeah.
Like,
they were very cool toys too.
Those look like I could smack him with at least a baseball bat and it'd probably be able to take it. Maybe. Probably not.
Yeah. Those are the metallics as well. It's like season 2 for the show.
But you hate this show because of Liberace here.
I hate it for a lot of reasons. Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot about the original suits.
They were also metallic though.
Yeah, I only saw metallics. I think those are cooler than the Power Rangers suits too, though. But you hate it because of this guy. That's you. Every time you've mentioned how much you hate this show, you immediately jump to this guy.
Right. Well, he's terrible. Look at him. He looks like Jay Leno.
He does. And you're right. And you are right. There are people who called him the Elvis guy. He's not. He is Liberace. Right. Very clearly Liberace. Because
nobody knew who Liberace was.
That might very well be one of Liberace's outfits, honestly. Like, they could have recreated one. because he wore shit that looked exactly like that.
Yeah.
He was
But
very,
Elvis
very,
did kind
very,
of too.
very,
Elvis had a
very,
tall collar.
very, very flamboyant. That is not a tall collar. That is a wide coat collar because he's wearing a flamboyant as fuck coat with beads all over it and shit. And he's
What do you
also
guys think
wearing
in the chat? Somebody said, "Is that Jay Leno?"
he's wearing a big ass cravat.
Guy who looks like
Uh,
Elvis. Yeah, yeah. See, guy who looks like Elvis. This is what chat. It's like,
he only
what is
looks
this
like
guy?
Elvis because of the hair. It's the
Who
hair.
is this guy? What does this guy look like? He's
I don't know.
Liberace and something else.
Oh, I thought you meant like who is this guy?
Right.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Because I don't care that much.
He's a little bit of Liberace. He's a lot. He's a lot of the zaniness of like Jim Carrey.
He
Jim
kind of looks
Carrey
like
set people off.
his face
What?
kind of reminds me of a politician's. I can't fucking place which one.
It's more Liberace than Elvis. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Are you seeing a politician?
I'm
This
not
isn't
really.
this isn't leading into some edgy Trump or Obama joke. That like seriously, he looks like fucking someone in the government. I can't think of who.
I don't know who. What you mean?
It's just the face. Like take away the hair and the chin.
I don't know. Bill Clinton, somebody says in the chat.
No, I don't think it's Bill Clinton.
There's a little bit of the. There's a little bit of Robin Williams in there because he is a little bit of the genie.
Yeah. See, I don't remember this guy being around much in Metallic.
No, he wasn't.
And that's why I don't have like the vile hatred of this show that you do. Because I wasn't exposed to this guy very
The first
often.
season was a lot of the haunted house. They did less of that.
Yeah, I gave two shits about the haunted house and the crazy critters that lived in it. I hated the episodes that featured them, honestly.
Yeah.
The season what I watched in Metallics, there were like well, I thought I saw them. Maybe it was on a related video. Maybe I don't know. These weird bad guys that got like they got drawn into existence by a mad comic book writer and like or no, wait, no. He shows up and finds the mad comic book writer and he draws his monsters into existence.
Mm-hmm.
And then the dude uses his magic to make them real. I thought that was really cool, like as a concept. I wouldn't mind seeing a concept like that again where someone like writes monsters into it. That's like In the Mouth of Madness. Kinda.
Right.
And probably some weeb is gonna bring up like Death Note. I don't know how Death Note works, okay? At all.
Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad.
I got a better one.
The tattooed teenage alien fighters.
Yeah, I love that
really...
you knew instantly that it was gonna be that
It's
one.
really bad. It's even cheap.
I just want to see the intro.
It's so cheap. Yeah, yeah. It's so cheap. Oh my god, it's so cheap.
Sorry, I gotta take in his throne a little bit.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah. That's
so cheap.
I think I've sat in that exact chair. Just without all the shit
they all look so old.
I need to back up and hear that excellent.
Those are not teenagers. They all are so old looking.
So they already have. Okay, hold on.
They all look like
I need to make sure I'm understanding. I need to make sure I'm understanding. So the tattoos have nothing to do with Zordon Blob. They already had them. Right? He said he signaled their tattoos.
I guess so.
Head protector of the power.
She's
no,
6.
Not teenager. Not he might be.
He might have a disease. She's
oh my god, she has jowls already. That is not
she's approaching her 30s.
Wow, yeah. Oh my god.
Black
He might
don't
be
cr
40. He's like
black
40.
yeah, black don't crack, I don't know.
No, he looks like he does not look teenage at all.
Does black not crack for black bears?
Black, I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
All right, Brady, tell me I'm a black bear.
I assume in your travels you've encountered a black bear. Do bears but just
Black
not
definitely does crack.
oh, really? Wow, that's unfortunate. Yeah.
So
The
they're
sets look awful. They look like Mortal Kombat Annihilation characters first.
yes.
That needs to be
And
said.
I want you to pay attention to what's
The
going on with their
backgrounds
faces.
are awful.
Are you paying attention to what's going on with their faces?
That thing is just a mass. That I don't know. That suit's kind of
No, but do you see what's happening with their faces?
No,
all
dude.
These. Get a close up on any of their mouth and nose is silver, and that's about it.
To
Why?
hide, so they don't. The stunt people. That's why.
No, I don't think they had the budget for that. I think those are the actors doing that.
Ouch.
Yeah. So yeah, it's real bad.
What's
it's
another
really,
bullshit show that exists?
But let's face facts. The show did not use footage from the Japanese cartoon or show.
This was my shit.
Oh yeah.
Will somebody please cue that fight?
Oh yeah! Who do you call when you want some pepperoni? Samurai, pick the cat. Right on! They're stamping out crime, and you know that ain't baloney. They're Speedy Cerviche, he's the leader of the bunch. A heck of a fighter, makes a heck of a lunch.
I don't want to listen to all this. So I don't know if I'm 100% right about this, but as I understand it, final attacks, I don't know. Fuck it. As I understand it, that show was like acquired, and instead of dubbing the script, they just like made up their own. Kind of like NX.
I cannot confirm nor deny that. I have no idea.
I have no idea. It's something I've heard. I don't know if it's true. I've never seen it in Japanese, and I don't want to.
Did you watch Bucky O'Hare?
I had never heard of Bucky O'Hare until that episode of Death Battle. They even start the Bucky O'Hare thing with like, you may be asking, who the hell is Bucky O'Hare?
Have you seen the intro? Put up the intro for Bucky O'Hare. Bucky O'Hare. It was a short-lived show. Didn't last very long. Yeah. Pretty crappy resolution. Oh.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
In the battle of the universe, you don't know what's next. You only know amphibians, a manic complex. When you check out your scanner and the evil that it poses, there's only one course of action. Professor Toad! Bucky! Captain Bucky O'Hare. He knows when an ordinary rabbit would dare. If your righteous indignation has suffered a hit, and your photon accelerator's broken a bit, and you're losing your mind, and you're having a fit, get the funky fresh.
Okay. I hate the song, but this intro is hype as fuck as far as the animation goes.
Yeah, the music sucks. They got a theme song is very important to a show.
Yeah. The show looks cool as shit, but the intro music is just terrible. But
ass.
Like, just turn off the music. Fuck it. Look at this. This looks crazy. This looks like, I get why they had this dude versus Star Fox now.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch that one?
Nope.
I can't remember who won.
I can't remember if I care or not.
Ha! I don't really care. Just, I don't know.
I hate that show.
They throw up the question, who would beat who, and my brain just like, yeah, who would beat who? You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know, sometimes they do a neat one, like, They did Hercules, like the guy from the legend. They did Heracles. They said Hercules versus Sun Wukong, and then they fucking called him Heracles the whole fucking thing, and yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was an interesting fight because it's like we're gonna take two actual gods from mythology and we're gonna have them fight. They should do Jesus. Who should they have Jesus fight?
Um, Santa Claus.
Odin? Santa? Nah, we already seen that.
Maybe. Oh, right. South Park. Yeah,
Yeah.
because that doesn't really count as
Yeah, that totally counts.
did not.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The Easter Bunny. He and the Easter Bunny need to settle the whole Easter thing. Easter is a very, very, very confusing holiday. And it's confusing to the point that it bugs me a little. Like, what the fuck is Easter? All the traditions of it don't make any goddamn sense.
Vishnu. Vishnu is the
Vishnu?
Hindu Jesus. Is it?
Oh, okay. Hindu gods are pretty cool. They'll have like that multi-arm attack like Goro. That could be a good fight. Jesus has like super resurrection powers though, and like he could maybe talk him down and like get him to drop his guard and then stick a knife in him because it's a death battle. Someone's got to die, right?
Yeah, he could do yoga flame.
Ooh, he could do yoga flame. Jesus doesn't have any projectile weapons as far as I know. Or does he? Chat, does Jesus have a projectile weapon? I can't think of one. He could throw a carpenter's hammer really, really hard, I bet. Or
He could
like,
throw a demon from a pig at you.
oh, that's right. Yeah, he could like possess some pigs and send an army of pissed off pigs at you. And pigs are mean.
Yeah. Oh, Vishnu's been reincarnated 10 times. So.
Oh shit. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, forget
Wow.
about it. Well,
Jesus
there
has
you go.
Jesus has the
Just these.
disadvantage on that.
Just
I
the
think
ones. Just the one
Vishnu
time.
just whips his ass. He beats the shit out of him like Goro, tears his skin off, and some intangible voice goes fatality.
Fatality.
And then Vishnu goes to fight Odin. But Odin's got that big goddamn horse with 6 legs and a fucking big ass lance, and he's gonna fuck him up, you
Does
know.
he?
Yeah. It's Sleipnir.
Okay. What you guys want to see? What you guys want to see?
Anyone who hasn't checked this chick out, check her out. She's funny.
Which chick?
Jenny Nicholson.
Yes, Jenny Nicholson. Should we
She's
check out
funny.
click on that video? What is that?
That's the one where she watched all 14 Land Before
Yes.
Times
Click
because
on it.
she was
Click
on
on it.
lockdown.
Click on it.
The 90s and even the 00s, it shouldn't come as a surprise that there are a lot of Land Before Time movies. This series
Yes.
was kind of the now that's what I call music of film franchises. The big joke was just that it had a million direct-to-video sequels. I was a big fan of the original Land Before Time movie. As a kid, it was just one of those movies that I defaulted to watching again and again a million times, but for whatever reason, I never saw any of the sequels. There are 14 in total, and for a long time, I thought it would be a really fun video.
She has. I would be creeped out if I went home with her.
Oh, really?
And came into her bedroom and I saw this.
Yeah.
I'd be very scared.
She's pretty cool. She's my second favorite female
She is
YouTuber.
funny. She reminds
look up Millennial Falcon.
She reminds me of like female Mr. Plinkett sometimes because this chick oozes sarcasm. It's like, I think you can agree. You've been watching her a long
she's
time.
effortlessly ironic.
It's so
the
sarcastic and ironic that it's actually kind of hard to tell when she's being serious.
Millennial Falcon. Millennial. You know how to spell millennial, right? Millennial Falcon. See, there it is.
Apparently, I don't.
Millennial. That's not it.
All one word, maybe?
Millennial. No.
Nah, man. Maybe,
Also put in the word Jenny.
maybe they got shut down. That would suck.
No. There they are. See? See, it says millennial.
I'm gonna do my thumbnail while I'm in
Now
front of
go
this
to the
green
channel
screen,
itself.
because
Scroll down to the channel down
possibilities
there.
are limitless.
There you go.
Fandom entertainment.
Oh, interesting. Does somebody else post their videos?
I don't know.
Interesting. Okay, go back. There was a Millennial Falcon. She had a show.
I'm gonna do my
Oh.
thumbnail while I'm in front of this green screen.
And what does that
Possibilities are
say?
limitless.
Millennial Falcon explains Star Wars
Put a map,
explained.
like I'm pointing to a map. Oh.
Okay, all right. Go Millennial Falcon. It's a Millennial Falcon Jenny convention
Yeah, I know,
interview.
I'm gonna do my thumbnail while I'm in front
This
of
one?
the green screen. Because
There you
the
go.
possibilities are. The ideas are flowing here and now. I think we just
Full
came
screen.
up with our new collection
I'm
together.
just looking at this extra shit. Extra shit on the screen for no reason.
Are
Full
you a
screen.
good
There we go.
dancer?
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit, people. Like, okay, look, cosplayers, man. It's cool. It's cool. Just make sure you're wearing deodorant, all right?
I'm not the best.
Can we see some of your dance moves?
Turn it up a little bit. Just a bit. There you go. Millennial Falcon. I guess they cut this out. It got deleted. Yep.
This got deleted. Damn it.
Apparently, yep.
Poor
So
girl.
somebody else went through the trouble to re-upload it.
Millennial Falcon.
Yeah.
Today we're talking about fast.
Wait, is this related to the picture I've seen of her, like, on the internet crying about something having been, like, completely deleted and taken from her? Because I've been wondering about that.
I don't know.
Stop
Maybe.
watching because I said that. We're going to talk about
I was asking the chat.
fun things. And with me today is Catherine Elhofer
Everything's
from Elhofer
chits.
Design.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hi.
They know.
Tell me about yourself.
They
I'm
are all
a clothing
knowing.
designer.
Okay, that's good. That's why you're here.
That's why I'm here. I used to be a costume designer in film and TV. That turned into, I was like, oh, these clothes are very easy to wear every day if you just style it properly. And so you can do like an everyday cosplay.
So I understand you brought some stuff.
Yeah, I did.
Where
I
is
don't
it?
know if
How
this is
fun.
it
I'm gonna
though.
use my force.
That I just want her talking to people. No. No.
It's a little
No.
dark for my taste, but
No,
I mean, I'm
no. There's a
into
video
it.
where she's just talking to people at the convention.
Corset look
That's
made
what I
of,
want
like,
to see.
leather.
She's very awkward.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want to see
Look up. Yeah, Millennial Falcon Jenny
I'm gonna
interview
do my
convention.
thumbnail while I'm in.
Talking to people.
Would have.
Use the keywords in the chat. Convention. That's good. Convention. Use the word convention. Maybe. Yeah. There you go. That one right there.
Yes.
Yeah, sure, right there. Perfect. Woo!
Didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Yeah.
So people really bring their A game to Star Wars conventions as far as cosplay goes, but I wanted to challenge myself and make a cosplay bingo card.
Bingo! All right. Let's see. She's gonna play along and see if she can find.
She does this for Star Wars movies, doesn't she?
Yeah. So go back. Let me see the bingo. Let me see the bingo card.
I definitely saw Sexy Ewok on there.
So people really bring their A game to Star Wars conventions as far as cosplay goes, but I wanted to challenge myself and make a cosplay bingo.
Yeah, right there. Okay.
BB-8, Unmasked Kylo Ren, Greedo, Mon Mothma, Force Awakens Han Solo, Jango Fett, Uncle Owen or Aunt Beru, Admiral Akbar, George Lucas, Inflatable Jabba the Hutt, White Outfit Padme, Emperor Palpatine, Free Space Slave Leia, Sexy Ewok, Baze Malbus, General Grand Admiral Thrawn, Mara Jade, Darth Vader holding a corn dog, Steampunk Leia.
She's challenging herself here. She's really pushing it.
Steampunk Leia, Deadpool, Young Obi-Wan, Max Rebo, Child Jyn Erso, cosplay of a ship, gender swapped Rey. I think she should have went for gender swapped Kylo Ren instead.
Yeah.
Bingo card of all the different weird costumes I'm hoping to see this weekend. So we're gonna go on a hunt as we're walking around.
Yeah. Go find them. How many things are you gonna find? How many things are you gonna find?
As we're walking around.
I don't know, but I want to... Yeah.
Yay!
I dig it. I dig
It's amazing. Oh, this
Gender
band.
swap Ray.
Gender swap Ray right away. Right away,
okay.
she found the
Yeah.
gender swap Ray.
Yeah,
Wow.
I called it wrong.
Found. Yeah. We found double Deadpool. Not one, but two.
Mm-hmm.
This might be episode 9, you guys.
Holy shit.
Deadpool.
She's killing
Not
it.
one, but two. This might be episode 9, you guys.
I don't know what I think this is supposed to be. What I like this.
That is a Mad Hattie like.
Yeah, but they did
Kylo
some
Ren.
shit with it, and I think it's a chick, and like I dig it. It might be a guy, I don't know, but I dig the fuck out of it. That looks so creepy.
There is no way to make Bingo cool. Nobody said it was
fuck
cool.
off.
Nobody said
Fuck
it was
off.
cool.
Fuck off.
It
Bingo
just is what
awesome.
it is. Was that a sexy Ewok?
I have to admit, I am looking for BB-8 today. I'm sorry. I offended him. I shouldn't have said that. Have you seen BB-8 anywhere, Chopper? I think that was a no. I'm not sure what would be more horrible.
Yep,
Oh,
there's
there
guy.
it is. Oh, it is Kylo Ren, Mad Hatter with a slash up his face, and for some reason a bandolier of yarn spools.
Yeah.
It doesn't look quite as cool up close. I take back everything I said.
Horrible. Kylo Ren cutting me up with his lightsaber, or Tim Burton being in any way involved with Star Wars.
That would be quite magical.
Oh, now I hate this person.
I disagree. Yeah, I disagree. Tim Burton being involved with Star Wars would be a bad thing.
Now I hate
Tim
this
Burton,
person.
Star Wars. Who wants to see Tim Burton, Star Wars in the chat? Tim Burton, Star Wars, guys. Tim Burton. Yeah.
Have any of you seen BB-8s?
Oh my God, no!
I think she said I disagree too.
Yeah, that's why I was predicting what she was saying.
I disagree.
Yeah.
Have any of you seen BB-8s?
Look at that horrible thing! That is an atrocity!
Nah, I dig it.
R2D2
I
minion.
dig it.
Get outta
The kids look scared of it though, so maybe
I'm
it's,
scared of that thing.
maybe
That's
it's a bad
horrific.
idea. Your invention should never scare children unless it's meant to.
But I don't think I like it.
That other one though, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It moves and stuff.
I don't know what you're supposed to be, but I don't think I like it. Yeah, I'm feeling very safe right now. I was wondering if you've seen BB-8 anywhere. BB-8.
Damn it.
I think that's a yes. BB-8. I've been
BB-8.
literally everywhere.
All right.
Have you met anyone interesting here?
How the fuck does that work?
It just does. It literally, it's like a rolling thing, and then the
Okay,
thing
not
on the
me.
top is actually connected to a magnetic base
The
inside.
thing. Oh, wow! I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Because
it
the one in
actually
the
rolls
movie is controlled with like some dudes with a track that gets green screened out.
Sometimes, but rolling in the
Sometimes?
sand, yes.
Huh.
They have
Well,
a
that's
free rolling
neat as-
one.
That's neat as hell.
It is. It's
I
the
like-
neatest thing about the
I
Force
do,
Awakens.
yeah, I do like BB-8. BB-8 is a neat little droid. I wish
Yeah.
they gave R2 and 3PO more time though. Fuck.
Yeah.
Never meet your heroes, everybody.
Never meet your heroes.
Here was somebody
BB-8
who's
was
actually
disappointing
been in
to
the Star
me.
Wars film.
She's saying.
And would you like to introduce
she was
yourself?
disappointed
Yes,
that
I
the
am
Venus
Mike
BB-8.
Quinn, and I'm sort of mostly known for performing this guy called Nine Num behind me there, the alien guy. with the
Holy
fingers
shit!
in the Millennium
Who
Falcon.
gives
So
a
I understand
fuck?
you also went back and
He's
did it for
playing
the
the
Force
same
Awakens,
dead guy
how
again.
is it
Yes.
different between
He
the old
came
movie
back
and
to
the
play
new?
him
In
again.
Return of the Jedi, Nine Num was a big hand puppet. He was like a big
That's
Muppet.
me under the thing, yay.
Force Awakens, the
But now I get to walk
technology
around like
moved on so
brr.
we now have
That's
an
great.
animatronic face, and I could wear him as a costume.
Wait. That actually is Nien Nub.
That is the same actor playing the same character. Yes.
I just assumed that was a different
Nope.
whatever that is.
Nope. Same guy.
Moved on so
If it
much
looks
that
like
we
the
now
same
have an
guy,
animatronic
it is.
face, and I could wear him as a costume, so I could finally see through his eyes and run around and act with all the other
Look at her
guys.
pretending to give a shit.
Exactly. Amazing.
Max Rebo found.
Found. Max Rebo found. Oh, look, Mara Jade. That's like Luke Skywalker's girlfriend from the books and shit.
Wife.
Oh, the wife. Okay, I see. No,
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're going to play Would You Rathtar with some
Yeah.
Would you Raktar?
Retconning Mara Jade pissed off a lot of people.
I'll bet it.
fans. It's basically Would You Rather, but with Star Wars. So we said Rathtar instead. It's a pun.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
She takes
Hello,
a joke
sir.
and
Who
makes
are
it.
you?
I'm Ron.
Oh my God! It's
Nice
that
to meet you,
fucking
Ron. Would you
asshole.
Rathtar be a
You know this
non-Jedi
guy.
or a Jedi
Nope.
whose
He's the guy
lightsaber
they make
ignites
fun
from a
of
random
on the
side every time you
he's
turn
from
it
the
on?
corridor. Or he that guy. That's John. No, back it up a little bit. His name came up. It's
Who are
John.
you?
I'm Ron.
John. Ron. His name is John. Why did he say his name was
Who is
Ron?
he?
What's wrong with this douchebag?
Who is he?
He's a piece of shit.
Okay.
He has some YouTube channel where, hi, I'm talking about movies. Let me tell you about movies. You know what I'm thinking about movies? He sucks. He sucks. He sucks.
Isn't that exactly what we do?
No, he sucks. I'll show you a compilation of him sucking cock.
No, if
You
you're
want to
this,
see a
you're
video of him sucking cock? I'll send you a compilation of him sucking.
please
sucking
don't.
cock.
No.
Okay, well, you take my word for it. Let's see how he
I'll
responds.
take your
to this.
word for it.
Let's see where he responds here.
I'd rather watch our lovely goofy girl. Jenny.
Yeah. No. Well, I was here talking.
Ron. Would you
Yeah.
Rathtar be a non-Jedi or a Jedi whose lightsaber ignites from a random side every time you turn it on? You never know.
Okay, wait a minute. What was the two options?
That's
Nice
good.
to meet you, Ron. Would you Rathtar be a non-Jedi or a Jedi whose lightsaber ignites from a random side every time you turn it on?
I wish I could ask some clarifications, like can it turn on sideways? Because I'll take the light. I'll just hold it outward every time I turn it on. That's fine.
Yeah.
What about you?
That just randomly turns on from any random direction.
Wait, did she say randomly turns on?
Non-Jedi or a Jedi whose lightsaber ignites from a random side every time you turn it on?
No, random side every time
Right,
you
yeah.
turn it on. I'll take that. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want
Every time I stop on his face, he looks like.
That's great.
You never know. Diagonal, outside.
I wouldn't last long.
Oh, there's the answer. Nope, never mind. I'll be a non-Jedi.
The second I saw go a non-Jedi.
Would you Rathtar have no tongue or a Gungan tongue that makes you speak with a permanent Jar Jar Binks accent?
Oh, a Gungan tongue. You could eat the pussy like a madman. You'd have to work past the sounding like Jar Jar, but just learn some tongue tricks, and she'll be like, you know what? Okay, you just don't talk while we're doing it. You can be like, all right.
That's tough. No tongue.
You can't speak ever again.
Neither no care.
Would you Rathtar be Jabba the Hutt's slave or Count Dooku's disappointed mother?
Count Dooku's disappointed mother. How about you?
Yes. I agree.
Just yes. Okay. That helmet is so big on that guy.
He's tiny. It's unfortunate. He needs some kind of thing. He needs some shoulder pads.
He does.
You carried him in your womb for 9 months and he murdered all those people.
Put his mind to something and he did what nobody else could do. I'm very proud
And
of
then
him.
he just gets beheaded, not even in a cool way.
I sent him to Evil University.
Not in a cool way.
No, you asked for that one, I guess.
I think being Jabba's slave would be much more interesting.
You're actually the first one that's chosen to be Jabba's slave.
That's ridiculous.
I know, that's what I said. I thought it was a tough call.
It's easy.
Yeah. It's, you know, you don't have to worry about taxes because you don't get paid anything.
Right.
Yeah. Would you Rathtar be a Jedi and be celibate forever and never see your family again, or not be a Jedi?
Never see my
Not be a Jedi.
family ever again. Oh, what the hell? Jedi!
Yeah!
Be a Jedi, never see my family again.
All right.
It's
Star Wars celebration.
Yeah, it's not that. It's the celibate part. That's just not happening.
Yeah.
There's not even a challenge for most of these.
I don't think
people.
it's up to him
cut in
either.
front of so
He's
many
going to be
actual
celibate for
children
the
in
rest of his
line
life.
just to do this. I'm a terrible person. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I like your look. It's a good rave accessory.
Yeah, that's a good costume. Yeah.
That is a great costume. Bravo, sir.
Yeah.
I bet it's a bitch walking around though.
Yeah, probably.
I like the costume back here too. This I don't know what this character's name is. I've seen it a lot, and I've seen a straight up porn parody with her.
Right.
Dance the night away. That is extremely disturbing.
Wait, is that the porn parody character?
Mm.
No.
Maybe.
Thank you. And scene. Thanks, Han. We are going to play a game where you describe a Star Wars character to me, and I'm going to try to draw it as accurately as possible. So don't tell me who it is. Think of a character.
He was a leader.
Like a physical attribute.
Oh, physical attribute? Okay.
I can't draw his attitude.
Gotcha, I'm sorry.
Little balding on the top, but does have hair.
He has a huge neck,
Oh, okay.
but a rather small head.
He was a little bigger. In the chin, he was a little bigger also.
Beard, mustache.
Beard, mustache, okay.
Large lips.
Okay.
And big eyes.
All right, this is my drawing. Who was I drawing?
Porkins.
Porkins.
I don't even.
Is this accurate?
That's close enough for me.
He's a flyer. I thought he was going to be tall, so I gave him very...
Honey, have him do that challenge when you can't even draw.
I don't know what's going on.
The king of the Gungans.
This is a weird challenge.
The Gungans. Okay.
But he's wonderful.
I took all your feedback as well as I could.
Yes.
I think I should have been the creature designer.
Obi-Wan Kenobi,
Okay.
old school. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have the
Yeah. Oh no, no! I hit a button. How do I hit?
King of the Gungans.
Hey, I did pretty good finding it.
You guys capture
Well-
that?
Yes.
Would you like to keep this beautiful drawing?
No, you can keep it for your collection.
No, I don't want. I don't want. No, I don't want it.
It's
Thank
the
you. No, thank you.
Shockmaster.
Is that the Shockmaster?
Yeah, I remember the Shockmaster.
Yep, I remember Shockmaster.
Look up Shockmaster, everybody. Watch the most
You know
botched.
the Shockmaster.
Everybody knows about the Shockmaster.
Everyone knows the Shockmaster. Everyone's impressed by the Shockmaster. At
Yeah.
this point, we all know.
Most botched entrance in wrestling history.
That's a big Ewok difference.
You guys in line for shirts?
Yeah.
How are things going so far? Have you found any good treasure here? Yeah? You've been scavenging around?
If that's a kid or a little person, but like, good costume.
Yep.
Oh no.
Ha!
So we're at the tattoo pavilion.
Oh.
Big missed opportunity not calling it.
Enderbent Boba Fett back there.
Yeah.
Tattooing.
Tatooine, right?
How much money would it take for you to get a Jar Jar Binks tattoo?
I don't think you guys have that on you.
All right, how much money would it take to get a Jar Jar tattoo? I'd do it for $6,000. That's my vote.
$6,000, so you won't do it for $5,000.
If it's $6,000, if it's somewhere where I don't have to look at it. $10,000 if it's somewhere on the front of my body. $100,000 if it's somewhere on. $500,000 if it's somewhere.
Well,
on,
nobody's offering you $5. So.
Yeah.
What is
Have you
that?
seen your daughter recently? Just asking.
No, but if I find you, I'll track you down. I don't know the line. I was like,
You might want to give her a call and just make sure she's okay. So I am here in line for the Star Wars convention store, and it looks like it's going to be quite a long wait. But I'm excited to wait with them. Maybe I'll get a T-shirt, or maybe they'll sell out before I get there.
That happens too.
It's gonna be good.
So people stand in lines waiting for things
I
at
saw
these
you
things.
earlier. Unless I'm racist and I can't tell Twi'leks apart from each other. Just started vomiting blood onto the ground, and you don't know why.
no.
What about vomiting blood onto the ground?
Unless I'm racist and I can't tell Twi'leks apart from each other. Would you get out of line if this guy right here just started vomiting blood onto the ground? I don't know why.
No, because the first 2 times he did it, I was like,
Oh, it's already happened.
Yes.
So you're not afraid of
This already
You're good to
No,
go.
I'm in Florida.
Yeah.
Florida's the Florida of the United States.
shirts.
That's true. I think a lot of people just vomit blood here, and it just happens. It's
Yes,
regional.
I think it's on the state flag.
How did you survive?
It's on the flag.
I didn't. I died about 3 hours ago.
You are now a force ghost with your shirt.
yes.
Well, what did you get?
I just got a bunch of shirts. I got one for my friend and one for myself.
I don't have any friends I love enough to wait 3 hours.
That was to buy shirts.
Yeah.
You suck my asshole.
No, that's what you do. That's what
Nope.
you do.
Like to get them.
You want to get those free shirts. You want to
don't.
get the exclusive shirts. The
Oh, they're
shirts.
free?
Yeah. Well, no. You have to buy them, but they
Then
are
fuck
available
'em.
only. They're exclusive.
Nah.
Then you can resell them for just ridiculous prices, or
do
just hang on to them. Know that you have a very rare shirt.
Nah, I'm good.
That's the reason to go to these things.
I literally can't really stand for very long. His titties.
See, that's the reason to go to these things.
His titties.
If you're
are
not wearing a
so-
costume, and these guys aren't, then that's why you're going. You're going to get some shit.
His titties are so much bigger than hers.
It's true.
Wow.
3 hours in line to get in and about an hour and a half or so to get out.
Do you think it was worth it?
Right now, no, but when I give it to my kid, probably.
Okay, I think that's a good reason. Mon Mothma found.
Found Mon Mothma.
Sexy
Sexy
Ewok.
Ewoks.
Found.
I honestly didn't expect that. I was curious what that would look
Right
like.
there you are. And, yeah, I dig it.
I'm on the hunt for an unmasked Kylo Ren. Oh my god.
Oh my God, he looks damn. He looks almost right. He's listening to this.
Just let your feelings happen, man. Just let them happen. We're gonna do some in-person general grievances.
He's got lights on that suit.
I saw that.
Blinking. You don't usually see that because who cares, right? Because who gives a fuck? But this guy, he gives a fuck. He put.
Yeah.
About my videos and my content?
You could be nicer to movies?
Like which movies? What movie would I like?
Like Rogue One?
No. No. Do you have any other feedback for me? Be less awkward.
No.
Okay. Whoa. That's okay. It's just my interview. It's okay. It's okay. It's not important anyway. It was already going badly. That's
What?
That's fine. Oh great.
Oh great! That's a reaction. That. Oh
Is that
great.
your son?
Yeah.
Of course it's me son.
Why are you Scottish?
I don't know.
I
And we didn't complete our cosplay bingo.
Why Scottish? Why is Sub-Zero here? Hey, check it out. Sub-Zero is here.
I see that.
Yeah.
We're actually only one away.
That is
We just need
Sub-Zero.
Uncle
What the
Owen
fuck?
and Aunt Beru. So I can't believe we didn't find any of those. Maybe I'll keep looking. I'm gonna see what I find.
Bingo. Bingo, we found
Well,
Aunt
it's about
Peru.
time to roll out of Star Wars
Hello,
Convention,
legs.
And I've already got my ride home, so gonna head on out of here.
Bitcha.
And I'll see you in California. Thanks for watching. See you next week. Bye. Bye, everyone. What? No, I am.
Thanks for watching. Click these
All right,
boxes.
now look up Jenny
Oh my
Nicholson.
God! I hope we don't
Porgs.
get. I see Ula's titties in that thumbnail.
Right. Look up Jenny Nicholson Porgs. Millennial Falcon Porgs.
Any Nicholson porg? Oh yeah, she has like every porg, doesn't she?
Right, but they're the giant porg.
So, I doubt any of you guys
I know, I've
noticed,
seen the
but
giant
porgs
porg.
were sort of aggressively marketed. There have been a lot of porgs available in stores, and I don't know if this is going to continue with subsequent Star Wars films or if this was like a unique moment in time when they're marketing Episode 8. Maybe there will be porgs in Episode 9, just like kicking around the Falcon, or maybe there won't. And the porgs are just going to be gone after this. And when they phase out their current crop of porgs from the stores, you won't be able to get a porg anymore. Maybe the porg bubble is going to pop. Maybe now is the time to get a porg. Problem is, like I said, there are so many available right now with wildly different shapes and gimmicks. So just for research purposes, I decided to get every porg in the world. And I figured maybe I could help some of you guys if you're trying to decide
Every
what porg to
porg.
get. So today I am going to rate every porg ever based on a combination of factors to decide which porgs are worthy of love. Let's get into it.
Well,
Target
goddamn it,
porg.
teach
Our
us,
first
Jenny.
porg is super off model. It's bullet shaped, more dog-like than bird-like. Doesn't evoke any of the texture of an actual porg. Maybe shaped like a football. You could
I would
spiral
throw
it if
that.
you threw it. I'm not confident I would even know this was a porg if I wasn't told it was
Looks
so.
more like a
But this was
penguin.
also one of the first ever porgs available on the market and was my first porg, which has got to count for something.
The eyes are
7 out of 10.
spooky.
Highly collectible Funko porg. This porg came in 2 different colors because if Funko can't get you to collect pop figures, they're gonna get you with something. It came in the brown and orange male porg and the gray and much harder to find female porg. And for the purposes of today's video, I will just be reviewing the male porg because I am a misogynist. This porg has a pleasing shape and a good color scheme. Also, some good squish factor, but it's not very fluffy, and it's too
It's not
small to be able to
fluffy.
hug effectively.
Well, I mean, if
6 out
it's
of 10.
squishy and not
Target porg
fluffy,
number
that, oh
2.
my god,
This
that
porg
thing is
came out just a
horrifying.
few months after the
It
first Target
looks,
porg, and it
that porg looks like that's the porg that's watching fucking Chewbacca try to eat another
Oh
porg.
no, she finds that one though. Oh, look at the video I just sent you on Facebook.
but like
Pause this.
just
Look at the
different.
upload the video. Load the video I just sent you on the Facebook.
But I want to learn about porgs.
No. That's what I got you. That's what you got. That's what you got. Just click it. Just click it. Click it. Click it and stick it. Stick it and click it. Click it and stick it, and there it is. Yeah. This is all the porgs. It's condensed. It's a condensed version.
Research purposes, I decided to get every porg in the world. So today I am going to rate every porg ever based on a combination of factors to decide which porgs are worthy of love. Let's get into it. Target porg. Our first porg, 7 out of 10. Highly collectible Funko porg. 6 out of 10. Target porg number 2. 3 out of 10. Egg porg. 6 out of 10. Giant porg, 11 out of 10. Disney store porg, 7 out of 10. Backpack porg, 9 out of 10. Walking porg, coming right toward me, 4 out of 10. Talking porg, 8 out of 10. Build-A-Bear workshop porg, 5 out of 10. Porg on board, 8 out of 10. Me as a porg, fully movie accurate, 10 out of 10. Chinese porg, 8.5 out of 10. Tiny keychain porg, 7 out of 10. Porg that looks like tiny keychain porg, 6 out of 10. Animatronic porg.
Oh, wow.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Hugo is a miserable excuse for a porg that fails in every conceivable way. 0 out of 10. Sega
Cucked
Claw
porg.
Machine porg. 9 out of 10. Traumatized porg. I'm pretty sure this
That's
is
the
a porg
one.
in the movie that watched Chewbacca eat its family. 8 out of 10. So, that's all the porgs.
That's all of them.
Thanks for
Jesus
watching,
Christ.
everybody.
All
So many
condensed.
good porgs.
The giant porg is awesome. Like, I noticed that.
Yeah. Load her with the giant porg video. Her quest to find the giant porg. You saw it right before. You just go back on this one, and then it's right there. The back button. The back button.
It's on her fucking thing, man.
Oh, you gotta dig though. You already saw it. I just saw it.
Okay, fine. Go back. I'll go back.
There it is.
That one.
There it is. Yeah.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
where are we going right now?
She's
To get a porg. We're going
just
to
too
San
excited about it.
Diego. Steve, how
You can
close
hear
are
her the smile she can't wipe off.
No. Okay, never mind.
You have no idea how excited I am about this gigantic fucking porg.
I don't dig the sunglasses.
No, it's gonna be better.
No?
It's gonna be good.
Nah.
And she and her
I don't like the
brother got
horns.
stuck
Okay.
on Endor.
Well, that's
Their
too bad.
parents
I don't know why you think you have ownership of her fashion.
I don't own her fashion.
So how many miles is Target?
I don't like your
How
shoes.
many minutes?
Well, fuck you. She could tell me to go fuck myself herself.
Oh my god. The porg, where is it? She's so. Oh, she sees it. She's already
Did you see
freaking out.
it? Is it big? Can we record
Is it big? Is it
Oh
big?
my god.
Oh. Ah!
Oh my god, it's so big. That is
It's too
so
big.
God damn, it's as big as her.
Yeah, it is. It's bigger than she is.
I don't know how we're gonna get it in the car. It's a good thing we didn't bring your car.
All these people had to come along. It would be just her and somebody, you know what I mean?
I know, they really should have just brought one or two
I want
people
to see
for
you try and get
this.
it in the car. Will you open the door for her, Steve?
You do realize what I'm getting, right?
I am getting a porg that is the size of me.
It's a big boy.
That is a very big porg.
Give me that. Will you help her?
You know, when the Last Jedi came out, I got banned from a Red Letter Media page for porg posting. I was posting too many things about porgs. It
Too
got
much
out of
porg.
got out of hand.
You were a porgographer.
I was. I was porg posting, and they banned me from the Red Letter Media fan group.
Should we put him in the backpack?
Yeah, I got right like this. Yeah, I'll put it
Their first instinct wasn't to put it in the back.
No.
Okay, so let's see how the porg fits in to my usual recording space. Oh my god.
Now she has a body pillow.
Yeah.
It doesn't fit in frame. I think it looks great. I'll just do every video like this. It's just looming. Beautiful.
And then I think eventually she just had it laying sideways in the videos.
Yep.
And
Just right in the background. It's just too much. Seen a lot of those videos though. Whoa. Oh my god, it's almost 6 o'clock over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hey, glad to see you guys still watching the show. Thanks for tuning
Shaggy
in,
said
right?
your porg posting is the saddest thing you've
It is pretty sad, yeah. Pretty fucking sad for sure. I was.
Well, yeah. Everybody's got an embarrassing thing that they like.
I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it, damn it.
Keep it real, everyone.
Yeah, keep it real.